party quotes, chat, all of it.
I'm singing about some pretty serious
Your name,
stuff,
even.
but in reality, I'm singing about the lack of stuff. I'm singing about this part's intense and emotional. As long as
Shut up.
you don't understand it.
Yes,
Wait,
You're fine, Grandma.
what?
We made your character for
Your
you.
character's name is Krunga.
Yeah, we made
Why?
your character and his name is Grunga.
We made a new character
Why?
for you.
The tree's searching for Krish.
What?
Your character's name is Krunga, Ben.
Your
We
character's
made a
name is
new character
Grunga.
for you.
We made you a new character. Chris, you're taking off.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Tighten this real quick.
You're taking off again.
That GIF is really good. That GIF was directed by Alfonso Cuarón.
It's true.
He's got a rat in his hand.
He does. That's
Yeah, that's
he hasn't
you know what?
seen them.
I
don't know anything about
to
Harry
spoil.
Potter.
Wait, is
I was
that
about
Harry
to
Potter?
spoil the whole thing of
Yeah.
this movie.
Anyway, all right.
Watch it.
It's been a while, but let's get started.
Well, let me get
Hold on, let me wash my hands with a lot of soap real quick.
Who is Grunga?
Last-
You are Grunga.
Last session. Last
Who
time
is
on SSS. This campaign that is named SSS not by my own
Said it.
volition, but from
He said it.
No, you
Your
were the one who
own-
named it that.
Wait,
Nope.
so he agrees that that's what it's called now.
I
Finally
do agree that's
agrees
what it's
to
called.
it.
I have agreed to it before. This is the second time we've
No,
had
you've
this
never
exact
agreed to it.
conversation.
It's the first time he's announced it. This is the first time he
Lauren-
started a recap
Lauren
of this.
Salacious Simps.
Nope, it's got a name. It's short for something.
For something?
Yeah.
What is it short for?
Something.
Okay, that was good.
What did I just wait? What?
Just mind melded.
Someone
Alright,
write down
log
that
in.
quote. Someone write that
Alright,
down.
everyone log in.
I still can't type in that channel.
Good.
Good.
Last session, you made your way back to Mirdikin. Well, most of you. Krim
Oh,
first grows 3 sizes and
That
began to ran off, exposing a large arc star that was spreading across his back, almost like a tattoo. You guys interact with him a little bit. Interact is a rough word. Almost killed Orvun is a good way of putting it, with almost 100 and
The music
What,
isn't playing. Really.
150 some damage. The music is playing for me.
Shoot, I forgot my phone charger upstairs. My iPad will probably last.
Or-
You're taking off, Chris.
I think it happens when I type for too long without talking.
You all then realized that Jaeger 2 was missing. Just gone. Vanished. Reese was also still catatonic, might I add, so he did not
That
notice
is
this
true.
either. You guys did then make your way back to Mirdikin. You were at actually the gates of Mirdikin, so to speak. Where there we run out of pre-written recap and we go off of what I can think of. You rested, and
Chris.
you each had a number of dreams. Each of you had varying experiences, but one thing was
Alright.
the same across all of them. You each saw yourselves in a vision where you were at a part of a large ritual circle where there were a number of figures, one of whom is addressed as Adani.
Orlun had
My
an
boy like
existential
that.
crisis and went, no, 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 as Rowan was trying to explain stuff.
He did do that. Then, you guys had a lengthy encounter with
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's right, we did
Orvun's-
talk to Orvun's new god.
Orvun's
don't
new
know.
deity. Still
I remember.
unnamed.
We should give her a name.
Oh,
So,
Elizabeth.
you, after a number of pieces of information were revealed there, eventually the topic of
Go see them.
Zor came up.
Oh, Ethan lost power.
Did he really?
I don't know.
Because he's still online. Where is he? I don't know. He doesn't need to hear this. You guys
Oh,
Then
he's
right
back.
there.
He's back.
saw a number of. You guys saw a number of things that happened. Talked to Zor for a bit, and learned more
Hello?
information.
Hi, Ethan.
Information that you proceeded to theorize about for the next while.
Jaeger vanished.
You learned about a number of pieces of lore
All but
about
confirmed.
the convocation, the shooting star,
All but confirmed.
and the thing that created, or seems to have created,
All
Orvun's
but
new
confirmed.
deity. So, we left off with you guys being shunted out of Zor's hiding place and into the cold, dark woods of the Araneset Wilds. And that's where we pick up.
And in the said wilds.
But first,
Shut up, Wyatt.
Ah! No!
Ben, can you hear me? Ben? Benjamin. Benjamin? You joined the stream, but I cannot hear you. You haven't said anything. Okay, we will wait for you. We'll wait. Okay, he leaves. Hello? I hear
There we
you.
There we go.
Okay. So,
What? So what happened to me?
we'll get to that. Last session for you, you were recovering from the Battle of the Mosquito Witch, which Reese was in some sort of catatonic state, and Orvun was carrying him. You all headed through the wilds, Ellis, Iril still in tow, as well as a new dwarf you found, Krim. You continued on towards Mirdakin, and you all begin to approach the gates. But, square in your mind, you hear, Asian, Svea, open your eyes.
Svea?
Svea. Asian, Svea, open your eyes. And you blink, and you open your eyes, and you find yourself in a large room.
Oh my god, my brother. Just keep talking, I'm hearing you the whole time.
It is a square room with a large ritual circle in the center. The circle has 5 outer circles, each adorning the points of the arc star. Because that's what is it? It's a circle with the arc star in the middle, and circles at each of the 5 points of the arc star. You see
I have not touched up on my Your World history in a little while. This is the same exact symbol of the Devil of Asmodeus, correct?
the symbol of Asmodeus is the arc star.
Oh, okay.
That big
Okay.
star, upside down star, that's the arc star.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You see a figure in the center of the circle. A large individual stands there. You can see the familiar white robes wrap around the wide-set Nered Rajitres.
It's a fancy word.
That's his last name. He is knelt down, and he has just finished casting some sort of spell. A figure...
Wait. Who is this?
Nered.
Continue.
A figure in the back leans in shadow, and you can see just barely in the light coming from the pointed frame of the room, a spike of bright red hair reflecting the room. Standing to the side of this figure, you see a feminine figure, heavily armored. This is the you see the scarred face of Mary Leopold staring back at you. It's almost terrifying.
Name again?
Mary Leopold. You should have all of these names
Okay.
ready. You know all of these people. It's almost terrifying seeing her lightning-scarred face that mutilated the lightning scarring that has mutilated the right side of her face. Her mace is at her side, and she's leaning on a tower shield adorned with a stylized arc star, looking toward the center of the room, expectantly. Another white-robed figure stands near Nered. You know this to be Avrid Vogosil, his closest ally. You look to your left, and standing on another one of the 5 circles in that ring, in the ring, is a human woman, sturdy-looking, hairless, robed in red robes, tied tight to the body like a monk. The figure is the unarmed Svea Ban. Alphonsus, I've made it through to the 2 of them. However, seems there are more watchers who aren't welcome. It's them. You hear a voice echo from beyond the room as a large armored figure walks into the doorway. The figure places their sword down onto the stone floor. That's fine. They won't be here for much longer. Adani? Yes, sir. The armored figure replies before lifting his blade from the ground and slamming it once again into the floor. They're gone. Perfect. The red-haired figure walks out from the shadow, and you are able to clearly see the smug smile of Alphonsus Gormley, the freckles dancing along his face, and the red robes with white trim tied tightly to his body, much like Svea's. Hey, Sin, Svea. It's good to see your faces. Alphonsus, Svea replies.
Yeah.
They look to you.
It is good to see you as well. But, I am currently in the middle of something.
Perfect. Oh, I hear the better.
What is this all about?
It's just a check-in. Hold on. check-in. Irish.
I see.
It's just a check-in.
Well, I have traveled with them for how long?
Sound that we're going to be playing with is an Irish R. Practice sentences.
You're using an Irish accent.
What?
Do your strongest Irish accent.
Well, it's good. I don't know how long. I don't remember. A few weeks.
Mm.
Couple weeks.
It has been a couple good weeks of research, I should say.
I should only pull you away for a moment. Svea. He looks to Svea. How is the mission going over here? And Svea goes, I squashed the pest that you wanted me to. And then Alphonsus replies, Perfect, Svea. That's great news. Except, I did say to bring him back alive. Svea's confident demeanor, you notice, immediately shrinks in that moment. Sir, he was nothing. He wasn't even strong enough to get more than a cheap shot on me. Good, Svea. Answer me this. Did I ask you to kill the lizard if he got a cheap shot on you? No! I asked specifically for you to for him to be brought back here. Well, I just thought, whatever you thought is wrong. You thought wrong. He turns and looks to the rest of you. Are you all not going to take this seriously? This is our life's work. And you all wish to treat this like it's nothing but a fun romp in the sandpit, stomping on whatever little kid is the smallest? You were each selected for your specific talents, or in Svea's case, her capacity for talent. Asian, tell me you have some better news. And the red goes, he didn't really pull any punches, so I sure hope it's going well. He rubbing his stomach where you just shot him. Alphonsus quickly shoots a look at him, and Nered stops chuckling, and Avra sits there and you see him backhand his arm and starts to whisper to him.
Yes, I apologize, Nered. It was all a means of fooling them, of course. But I am becoming acquainted with them. They do not trust me entirely. That would be foolish of them. They are not stupid by any means. They suspect that my real name is not Jaeger Felwyn, but that is the mere extent that they expect me. I believe I have fooled them in some sense, but I also must be careful. I helped them kill the Mosquito Queen in order to gain further trust of theirs, but it is not enough.
Mosquito Witch.
They do not... Mosquito Witch. The Mosquito Witch to gain their trust a little more, but it will not be enough, of course. Like I said, they are not stupid, and they are not very trusting people. But I may be getting through to Soren, but that is only speculation. I have nothing confirmed.
You've gotten
But-
through to. You've attempted to get through to Soren, eh?
Yes. He's
He's the most difficult one to get through, I hear. Not even the rest of his party has gotten there yet.
that is what makes it I was not say easier, but makes it more rewarding if I do. Plus, the other ones are already suspicious of me. I just show up in the middle of a desert and, you know, have some story about why I want to tear this all down. I mean, it is fair for them to not trust me, but I might add that another person has joined us in our travels. His name is Krim.
Krim.
I don't
Krim,
know
Krim.
much about him, but he kind of just showed up.
Does anyone know anything? Alphonsus looks to the rest of you. Do any of you know anything about a Krim? Donnie in the back speaks up. He goes, there was a Krim in Foska, a dwarven man, old, ran a tavern.
No, he has red skin. It's from Kresath.
Krasathian red skin.
He seems like a bit of a nobody, but
I will contact my sources in Ireland and see what they have to say about a Krim. But
But I might add, this is if you would ignore my upset tone, this is a very big inconvenience. As I was in their midst and now I have disappeared. They are already a bit suspicious of me. So happenings like this are not good for me.
don't worry, Jaeger, you should be here on a vision. A dream of sorts.
I see.
Make a perception check.
I didn't get my dice out. I just dropped something. I'll get that later. Eesh. 7 plus I think it's 19 if I remember correctly. 20 now because we level up. So 27.
What'd you say you rolled?
27.
You rolled a 7 on the die?
Yeah.
Okay. You notice that when Alphonsus said that,
Said that.
Nered kind of tenses up a bit. But he doesn't do anything else.
Who tenses up?
Nered. All of these people should be in your backstory.
Yeah,
page.
yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. I recognize most of the names.
Well,
I need
Nered
to-
and Navar were the two that you fought. Adani is a member of the cult
Mhm.
now, a
Oh,
former
no.
member of the party.
Yes.
Svea is another member of the cult and this organization, though I'm not sure if you knew of her existence or not. or have met her yet. I don't know if you've met her. You might know of her. No, you're not. None of this is actually in your backstory page. I'll add it later. Alphonsus is the leader of this whole thing, and Marik is the second longest running member of this group. Well, Alphonsus says, this has been quite the enlightening evening. Thank you all. Nered.
Hold on. May I ask one more thing?
Yes, Asian.
If I get the chance to wipe them out in combat, should I? Do I have the permission to do so?
All of them but Mathel. The big guy
Understood.
wants to save him for himself.
Understood.
Also, try your best to lead them to the Black Desert. And the...
We are already heading that way.
Perfect. Well, we'll be ready for them soon, won't we? Then we
Yes,
can
we
kill,
will.
we can kill them all and send Mathel off and finally put this thorn in Asmodeus' side to rest. Nered, dismiss Acian now, and the rest of you head out. I need to have a quick word with Sphere in private. Alphonsus. Yes, this is Nered.
Hmm.
What do you mean, send them back? Dismiss their visions, Nered. You told me to get them here. You're telling me that you're telling me that you just got them here? I thought that's what you wanted. No! One of them is on an espionage mission, and you thought I wanted him here? He was on the front lines! I'm sorry, Alphonsus. I was a misunderstanding. A brief one. You have jeopardized his whole mission. You heard him mere moments ago worried about that.
Sure. Are telling me that for fuck's sake.
I can get him back. If he needs to be back there, I can teleport him.
Then what am I supposed to say? That I just got teleported away?
I don't know.
They're going to start asking questions. More questions. Then they already are.
You hear Adani clear his throat. You could tell them that you had a vision from a god. They tend to believe that. Very susceptible to god visions.
Even so. Who?
I don't know.
Fuck.
That's up for you to decide. Okay. Alphonsus goes. Jaeger, think of something. I'll give you a moment, but think of something. The red prep the teleportation spell to get both Sophia and Acian where they need to be. Okay? That's not his voice. Okay? And everyone, Sophia, come with me. I need to see you in private quickly. And he whips around and starts heading out. Donnie moves out of the way of the doorway. And he actually, you can hear him move a little bit. Sophia follows shortly behind Alphonsus. Marique turns and heads out of the room. Nered and Avery are having a conversation under their breath before Nered begins carving runes into the ground. Jaeger, this is going to take a little while. Or, no, Acian, this is going to take a little while. I suggest you had go away for a little bit. Let me focus on this. Maybe think of a lie.
Oh my fuck.
So, you keep... do you leave the room?
Yes.
You head outside of the doorway of this square, pointed room. And you keep... And you see immediately it basically leads into... There's a small corridor and then a staircase. A spiral staircase leading down. You can hear footsteps below it. You can also hear behind you Avra yelling at Nered. Before you begin stepping down the stone staircase of this building. It's a long staircase, but you keep going, and eventually it opens up into this large central chamber. Clearly you're in some sort of pyramid, because the ceilings keep going towards the top. Have you been to the pyramid before?
I don't know.
Have you been to the Black Desert before?
Yes.
Okay, then you have been to the pyramid. This is the thing in the Black Desert. This is the only reason you'd be
Okay.
here. Yes, you have to have been here. You recognize this large pyramid to be the base of operations for Alphonsus, and by extension your whole operation here. And the main chamber is within a pyramid, but since the central portion, most of it is destroyed, and the central portion is a series of floating islands, almost, of different... This was not the case when you were here last. It was just floating islands of dirt and rock. Now they are each floating islands of different types. You can see one has water floating off of it and down into the empty crater that sits in the center of this whole place. You can see one that has a number of trees sprouting up, fully grown. You can see the roots peeking out from the other ends of the rock, as if it has been carved through it. You can see one with sand, and as it slowly shifts and moves in this sort of magical floating area, bits of sand and come flying off of it.
What? Oh.
It
has sand of magical floating.
No. So this basically what it is this large. You're in a pyramid, and most of the central area is just a deep crater. You can't even see the bottom of it. And in between, and in this crater are these floating islands suspended in midair that slightly shift and move as they spin, almost orbiting a central point. And these are of varying sizes, but you can see that someone, you assume Alphonsus and the other crew, have set up each one to resemble a different biome of sorts. You can see one with snow covering it. You can see, one with water and dirt and plains, and it's just sand, as I said, and trees. And it's just this large, central, grandiose thing. Each one of these is at least 40-50 feet square, 40-50 square feet.
Sheesh.
And the theory is that this is a side effect of the general, the general things that have happened here in Kaistade, or the ruins of Kaistade, being the shooting star and the events of the war about 1,000 years ago in the Outlands. Something you are familiar of, having been in Leylander for so long, as a student of whatever his name was, I don't remember. I honestly don't remember.
Dyran.
Yes, Dyran. So you know all about the war that has basically affected the Outlands drastically. You sit there, basically. You keep making your way down the stairs and eventually come to a large landing. The first of 7 floors. On the floors is a tough term because they're more like balconies around the central pyre, or not pyre, but the central crater. That are only about 20. Well, this one's only about 5 to 10 feet wide. Like 7 or 8 feet wide, but then they get bigger as they go down. The largest one being the one that is at the base of the crater, which is about 30-40 feet wide, and leads into the crater, because it's a pyramid, so they get bigger.
Yep.
And you're on the first of 7 floors. You notice that Sphia and Alphonsus head into a direction where there is a little offshoot that leads to one of the 5 pillars that surround this, that were erected by the cult, not by the original form. Or not 5. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 5. The 5 points around the thing, so that, yeah. You don't know why. Oh, I mean, you know generally why. You know something's happening with this. They're planning on harnessing the power from this somehow. You don't know how the 5 pillars are really a part of it. You're not You're not one of the people who is in charge of that. You're not in charge of. You don't know much about magic, so you don't know much about harnessing that kind of power.
Mm-hmm.
However, even with your inexperience to magic, you do feel something that you recognize as the same feeling that you felt last time you were here. Just a feeling of just pure magic in this area. It is overwhelming here. I'd like you to make a fortitude saving throw.
That would be a 24.
You feel the magic, and it's just your body almost takes comfort to it. It's almost like a warm fire or a comfortable bed. Your body just feels better.
Just sink into it.
Yeah, so to speak. And this building is yours. What would you like to do while you wait for?
I will just sort of like walk and think, you know.
You walk around and you attempt to discern an excuse.
Yeah, okay. What are the gods? I don't have a list of them.
Well, the list is almost 300 long
Christ.
because I used Galarians for this campaign. Religion. The main ones, though, are Abadar, Asmodeus, Calistria, Caden, Kalian, Desna, Aristil, Gorum, Gosra, Iomade, Irori, Lamishtu, Nethys, Nordgogr, Pharasma, Rovagug, Sarenrae, Shaylin, Torog, Urgathoa, and Zon-Kuthon. Zon-Kuthon is trapped underground, or not literally underground, but trapped in a plane. He has been for hundreds of years. Urgathoa is a deity, a goddess of disease and undead. Doesn't apply here. Torag is the dwarven god of strength and valor and honor, mostly dwarves. Shaylin is beauty, music, art. Sarenrae is dawn flower, healing, redemption.
Is there one that would relate to like a more or less good god that would relate to like fire or forge or something of that sort?
Torag does have connections to forge due to his dwarven connection. Let me read you this excerpt. Torag is a stoic and serious god who values honor, planning, and well-made steel.
So I'm trying to spend something with my gun, maybe.
You could say you don't know what god.
No, but I know like a god's description because I was gonna like get back and describe a god.
I don't know.
Be like,
Do you
I don't know who
you
it
can-
was, but
you can ask me for a description and I can let you roll for it. But I don't have any. I can't
'cause I just don't.
specifically let you just
Yeah,
know that.
that's fine. I feel like it'd be weird if I picked a dwarven god.
Would be kind of strange.
It would be strange.
There is Iomade, goddess of valor, justice, and honor, and Asmodeus, one of Asmodeus' biggest
What's her name again?
Iomade. You also know this.
I'm gonna try to spell that correctly.
Iomedae. You also know that to be the deity that Adani was originally a champion of. She is just righteous, a god of honor, righteousness, in defense of good, battle against evil, things like that. It is literally the most against Asmodeus as any and his plans currently.
Okay.
That would work.
I think. Yes. Can I try to get a description of her discern?
Make a knowledge religion check or a religion check.
Whew, that's a good roll. That's a 19 plus whatever I have.
I need to know whatever you have because 19
No,
currently.
religion.
Yes.
Plus 1.
So
Dirty
20.
20.
See, that's why I needed to know what you had because 20 is low. Very low.
Ah.
See, skills matter in this game. Not everyone's good at
do.
everything. I like this. Okay. Let me open up my DM's guide. You know that you are not able to think of a specific appearance. However, you are able to think of her symbol. Her symbol is a sword with a hilt that is special. I will let you discern how to describe that if you choose to, but that is the symbol.
I clicked on the secret party and saw Chris's image first and thought that was what you posted. Hmm. Okay.
So, you sit there and think for a while, and after a moment you do notice, you're just sitting there leaning almost on the railing. Oh, it's not really a railing. It's like, you know at Cinemark how we have those like half walls
No?
in the theater? There's like the half wall in front of the seats.
I got okay.
Because
yeah,
we're
no, I
tiered,
know.
our
Yeah,
seats
yeah.
are tiered, there's a half wall there.
Yeah.
It's about that height, and it's like a stone half wall.
Mm-hmm.
You're basically sitting there, like, your hand sort of resting on it, looking out at the expanse of these islands, these massive islands just floating here. And Avra walks up and comes up to you and says, Nored is ready. This is about after 20, 30 minutes of thinking.
Okay.
Nored is ready for you now. And you, she's like, follow her up. And
Yes.
you make your way up back into that room, and you can see that the layout of this circle is different now. With your limited knowledge of magic, that's all you can get really from that, is that it looks different. The numbers, the symbol be different, so they look strange. And then he's like, Nored, who's really quiet and sort of hunched over at this point. He's like, he just gestures for you to stand, like to stand on the circle.
Mm-hmm. I do it.
And then he places his hands down, and Avra goes next to him and places her hands down, and you are teleported. You do recognize this feeling. You felt teleportation before. However, you do not remember this feeling, as there is a sudden, sharp pain to your left arm. It is searing. It's almost as if your arm is almost being torn off of your its flesh is being torn off violently. Like your
It's like the flesh is being left behind.
Almost, yeah. And you notice like it's taking longer than normal. Like there's a feeling in your mind of sort of like a like that's normally what teleportation is like, depending on the casting and who is doing it. But that's normally what it is, particularly in a circle-based teleportation. but this time it almost feels like you have been going for a very long time. Like it isn't a quick, it's more of a and eventually you find yourself on the ground, on the dirt, leaves on the ground, dirt. It's kind of moist. You recognize this to be the Irinisette Wilds. You do know what those look like by now. You do not know where they are. You do not know what time it is. You do not know what is. Your arm is still in major pain, and all you have time to do is cry out, basically out of reaction, just to go like, and that's where we're gonna switch over to the next people.
Okay.
Basically, they're gonna find you on the floor of this forest.
Okay.
Be ready to, when I move you into the call, to make noises.
Okay.
Yeah, make that noise. Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, got it. You're scanning your music.
Yeah, I gotta put them on downtime.
And in the meantime, I need to come up with an excuse. I think I've figured out most of it, though.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have a lot of time though, and I'm not giving you a lot of time.
Okay.
Try your best.
I will.
Hello.
Sky Zone.
Hello. Everyone join the stream?
Oh, yep, you're right. You're right.
Man.
Hombre. Un hombre. Un hombre es muy.
Thank you. You guys find yourselves in the cold night air of the Irinisette Wilds.
Oh man, I need a cup.
Your
Oh.
brains ripe with new information and full
Real right.
of a variety of questions.
Man, all of that stuff I heard just a moment ago.
Shit.
All of this stuff fresh in your mind.
All of this information is so fresh.
I mean, I totally remember it, but like, could you just remind me real quick?
No, I got notes. Don't worry.
I remember absolutely all of this information.
You
How do I play?
do
Reese?
what? What do you do?
How do I play Reese?
Who's
I
Orvin?
forgot.
Who's Orvin?
Where are we?
You don't know.
No,
You're
are
in
we-
the Irinisette Wilds. That's all you know.
Are we
No, but,
just
like,
outside of
Did we like
Zor's hole?
we left
hovel?
Zor's hovel?
Yes.
Okay. What are our surroundings
so-
like?
You are in a forest. You see
So,
trees and
qu-
trees and cold
question.
and slightly moist ground. And
The
you cannot see the stars, the moon over the canopy. Yes.
the presence that guided us to Zor. Is it
Oh
there
shit, that's right, I'm playing a spellcaster.
in the direction that?
It's not here.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't know where it
Hold on. Oh wait, I just opened my notes again. I wanted to open my spell list.
Rowan,
is. Yes.
is this the same spot we entered the hovel?
Make a perception check.
No, didn't we like touch a tree and then go in it?
Yes.
I'll do the same. Bye, Chris.
Oh, sorry.
That's going to be a
Mr. President.
Chris
31.
17 plus 14. 31.
Whoops, that's Botched.
Ethan's master in perception. That's cool.
Yeah, he's legend. He gets legendary.
Soon, I know he does. He's one of the few classes that. Get
Oh wait, this
legendary.
is Kip's character sheet. No wonder it's super weak.
What?
Yeah, play his Kip. Wait, where the hell is Soren? What is this
Where's
bird?
this bird? Where is hero?
Why is he
Where's Hero?
I apologize.
Get the shot.
We did the
Far
same
away
thing.
Kill it! Kill it! No, wait, what if it's like a brother of Iroh and,
Yeah, Ellis and Irel's younger brother. They're
Ellis
just
and
full
Irel,
bird
yeah.
instead of half bird.
So
Anyway.
Yes.
Is this your bird? No. Then whose bird is it?
What'd you get?
It's
Perception.
your bird.
31.
31.
I got a 31. 31.
And
RT1.
Orvin.
Oh, 32? Yeah, that's 12
Yeah.
plus.
What are the... Yes.
Literally two
Yeah.
tens places.
Did you actually just struggle to do
No, I
12
didn't
plus
struggle.
20?
No,
You guys both
'cause I
notice.
got it.
You guys both notice. You are not where you were originally. You are in a different spot. How different?
Oh!
Ooh, fun. Okay.
But I will point out, you both do hear something.
Ooh.
What
What
do I
about
hear?
me? Do I hear it?
You didn't make a perception check.
But I can now. I have a die right here.
Ah!
Do I hear?
What do we hear?
I have ears. They work.
They
Like
work most
slip.
of the time. When I turn my hearing aids on.
We hear
Anyway,
mouse
but
eating
yeah.
M&Ms with peaceful music for 10
Oh,
minutes.
he's here.
Damn it!
Fuck!
You hear that off in the distance. You hear wincing
Oh,
of,
he fell from the sky.
of a
love.
familiar voice.
We're gonna
I
need it.
think we
Now
should
we're
go,
gonna need
this
a
way.
falling from sky
I point
counter.
in opposite directions where I hear that coming from.
Okay, so you guys all had Mathel heads. You guys notice
No,
Orvin,
no,
you heard the
no,
voice,
no,
but Mathel, you see, yes, you watch as Mathel heads in that direction.
I'm joking.
He heads in the direction of
Oh,
Jaeger.
too late, Ethan.
No.
Too late, Ethan.
He heads in the direction of the noise.
Son of a...
Reese
I
and
will-
Soren, you both are like, where's he going? And Orvin, you
What is
know
it?
where he's
There.
going.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm
What do they
doing.
call it? Heading? Shouldn't it be called footing? Because you're walking?
I'm gonna
Shut
say,
up.
Your
We've
head's
had
first.
this conversation before.
Have we?
Yes.
So,
Everyone, this way.
What is it?
All right. I will follow.
I heard a voice.
Mathel is the first one, followed by
Do I hear
Orvin,
them?
Reese, and then Soren. Do you hear that? You hear muffled steps in the distance.
He shoots at us.
I go in.
We're walking on
I reach
broken
for. I
glass.
reach for my gun and I.
You reach for your
Begin to-
gun with
I have a
your
hand on
right.
my sword.
You reach for your gun with your right arm, and
Does
you
this
had to do so.
noise
You
sound
have to put a little
familiar?
bit of pressure on your left arm, and it hurts worse. Very
No,
bad.
Does this
Do your
noise sound
left arm.
familiar?
Arm's broken.
It's
I can't
It's
hear you.
extra
Ethan.
large.
Does this round? Does
Oh.
this noise sound familiar?
Still can't hear you.
Does the noise sound familiar?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys are all heading in that direction, and you see crumpled on the ground
Went through the crack.
So before I get there, I'm gonna go, Jaeger, Jaeger.
a blue-horned tiefling with a trench coat and a hat. The hat's kind of off a little bit, but it's still on the horns.
Yeah, because it's not gonna fall off.
It always stays on.
Uh-huh.
I am
And
always
you can
proud.
see
Get up.
he's ready with a gun out. Ready to shoot at you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
go.
and then he shoots me. He's like, oh god, it's this guy.
Raffle.
Vampire.
I have the bullet. I'm coming to
Oh
second
wait,
the
that's
bullet.
right. Jaeger doesn't.
Shh, shh, don't tell him.
Oh.
Yeah, you go.
Where am I?
Well, I should.
What the fuck
Where,
happened to you?
where did you go?
The fuck?
Yeah?
The tree fell.
I look really confused right now.
Additionally, Mathel, with your keen medical eyes, you notice, some blood seeping through his shirt.
My
With your
keen
medical eyes, you notice
vampiric
blood.
eyes.
Yeah, medical eyes. That's why you notice blood really well.
You could
You
just-
see it
can-
through the
can you-
shirt, a bit of his shirt
Licks
exposed on
lips.
his left shoulder. That exposed
not
by the
see-
jacket.
I'm gonna walk up to Jaeger
No, you
and
don't have
just like
keen
Yeah.
medical eyes.
I'm just gonna like aggressively pick him up.
Who, Jaeger?
Ah!
Yeah.
You pick him up and you just Mathel, you know this
So-
just
so-
because you
Balls
all
off.
notice this, but you all
So-
do notice this. There's a lot of blood just pooling out of his jacket now.
Okay, we're going to
his
we're going to do
sleeve.
something.
It's not
called a,
seeping through the trench coat, but it is seeping through the shirt above it.
We're
And
gonna do
it was
something
pooled
called
up.
a,
It was pulled up at the bottom. How is this? How is this in here? What? It pushed me out of the.
Oh, whoops.
It doesn't.
we're gonna do something called a moderate elixir of life.
Okay.
On top of that, I am also going to cast heal on.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Before you can do that,
Fuck you!
You
What?
both do that. However,
No.
Jaeger, your arm still hurts.
Jaeger, drink this.
What I missed? Sorry, my grandma was calling for me.
Guys,
I
I
yanked
get
Jaeger
one.
to his feet.
I get
They're healing
one-
him.
I get 1d10 more healing. Now.
Am I supposed to be at full HP? I don't think I ever healed myself from last.
Well, just use whatever they give you.
Okay.
You have a you now have you got 27 hit points, and you have a +2 bonus to diseases and poisons, or to saving throws against diseases and poisons for 10 minutes.
Let's go. 27 hit points. That'd be 74.
Do you
somehow
care
I
telling
screwed
us
up.
where you went?
7 plus 7.
That. What's. That out. Where are we?
Jaeger, your arm
7
still
plus
hurts.
We're in
And
the middle
still,
of
you can
the-
still feel blood loss.
How much did I get from you, Wyatt?
Give me a second.
You can still feel a significant amount of blood loss, actually.
Fuck.
I'm gonna need you to make
Gets
a
this
fortitude
jacket
saving
You're
throw.
in the middle of the wilds.
5, 6. Oh my god, I am rolling crazy.
I'm gonna need you to make
With
a
this
fortitude
healing.
saving throw.
It's cheating.
Cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Increase
that's
my
pretty good.
sword by 8. So
31.
that's
Okay. You watch as
Still
Soren, or as Jaeger briefly almost collapses, and almost passes out, but he is able to keep himself conscious.
Get
I'm
this
still,
jacket off.
I'm still holding on to him. Like,
Can I try
Sure,
to figure out what's wrong?
But you're not
Yeah.
holding on to his consciousness, Soren.
no, but I'm saying like I would keep
Sure.
holding him if he fell
Can
over.
I try to figure out what's wrong with him?
You can make a
98
medicine
points
check.
of healing.
Okay.
90?
98.
What? That's almost my full health bar.
Where have you been, Orton? You've been able to heal this whole time.
You've been able to heal this whole time?
Yeah, I feel like the only time you've ever
rolled-
done anything, you only hurt our hurt our allies and healed our enemies.
Wait,
I
hold
rolled
on.
really
How
means
much?
well.
Jaeger's
Hold on.
against us.
No, hold on. What did you roll?
Okay, so I rolled
Cheating.
I
rolled
rolled
a D100.
You're just using the heal spell.
50.
No,
I
shut up
used
for a
heal
second.
spell. I used the two action heal,
Okay, 2 action heal.
which has an additional 8 per level. So that's
No,
48.
it's not 8 per level.
No, it is.
For where?
So heighten +1. The amount of healing and damage increases
Per
by
spell
a
level.
Per
D-
spell
Per
level.
spell level, Wyatt.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Moron.
I cast
Per
it
spell
at
level.
6th level.
Uh-huh. Okay, keep going.
So that's
6. That's 5 spell levels.
That's all. Oh, it's 5 spell levels. Okay,
Well,
so Decrease it by 8.
Because it would be because
Oh,
you-
90. I did
In-
90 points of healing.
Okay.
There we go.
I did, and then I rolled 50 on my d10s. I rolled 50 total
Okay.
on 6 d10s.
Damn.
I start pulling my coat off to look at my arm.
Rowan, I gotta.
Okay. Jaeger, you pull your coat off.
Star carved into his arm.
And you see that your mostly
I'll take
around
his
your
coat.
bicep and top forearm area, is just ripped
Rock.
open.
I'll take
Completely.
his coat.
Okay.
Can I start quietly?
Does it
looking
seem
through
like
it?
the
Sure.
healing close it at all?
No. Mathel, what was your medicine roll?
28.
28. Mathel, for the first time in a very long time, you feel like you are out of your depth when it comes to your medical knowledge. You do not know what is happening right now.
Well, I guess we just leave him to die. Jaeger,
Particularly, you do not know why your healing abilities aren't working.
what happened?
Oh, so
Yes, the answer is no.
Oh, God.
He's in
did you
pain.
add Mathel's healing to your health,
He did.
Ben?
He
Okay.
was at
So that's what
70.
he did.
He was at 70 something with Mathels. He was at 47 beforehand.
Did the Gonzi
Yeah.
get you? You got attacked by the Gonzi clan.
Does the wound feel magical?
That's a medicine check.
Okay.
I swear to God, Jack, that is a.
Detect magic.
Let's go. 35.
Detect that magic.
Okay. You look. You can tell it's not. You can see that based on the pattern, it's not a set of claws. It is not a set of jaws. And it is not from any weapons that you are aware of. However, it also does not resemble anything of a spell variety that you are also aware of. It doesn't. You do not know of a spell that would do this.
Is there anything in Jaeger's coat?
I don't
I
know.
cast
Make a perception check.
tear flesh.
25.
I don't know. Jaeger, what's in your coat?
drugs.
What
drugs.
is in my coat?
I don't know.
Drugs.
You have like 6 items written
Well-
down on your full thing. Because you never finished
Just
your equipment list in your
robs
character
him.
sheet.
Well, Jack, there's a compass. There's
Okay.
a water skin.
Remember, you
Uh-huh.
also have a backpack too, so that's separate.
I have a backpack which is separate, but I think the compass would be in the coat.
Yes.
You would probably find my money in the coat.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how much. I apparently have no money.
Money.
Never mind.
You're apparently broke.
I'm apparently broke.
And I don't care if you miswrote it down. You did. That's your fault, not mine.
I am broke.
I am broke.
Wait, oh, Rowan, that's
You wouldn't find much in it. He
That
doesn't,
doesn't
keep.
Apply here. Ethan.
All right, I'll throw
There
your
aren't
coat
too
on the
many-
ground then.
There aren't too many coats. There aren't too many pockets on the coat.
Yeah, I'll just drop your coat then.
Arcane sense.
I need to know.
What the fuck happened? What? How did?
I don't know.
We
what
were
did
hoping
happen.
you would know.
Yeah, we're asking the same question.
How much time has passed?
Rowan, how much time has passed?
Since
2
he
hours.
Since what?
Since he
Since
disappeared.
Since he
Jaeger went
disappeared.
home.
A few hours.
A few hours.
You guys went to sleep. You guys don't really know how much time has passed since you slept.
What happened to you? Where did you go? What?
We were walking and I blinked my eyes and suddenly
Actually,
I
we
was...
were standing still.
Were we standing still?
We were standing still.
Shut
but-
shut up.
Actually, Orvin,
You were moving.
You and
We
I
were
were
standing
walking.
still,
He was
and-
standing still.
He was standing still.
One moment.
vanished out of nowhere. Is what happened.
I was standing still. And I blinked,
Alex,
And
I
then-
couldn't hear the music. My stream was too low.
and then I was in I don't know how to describe it. I was standing in
Still.
a white void. It's like there was nothing around me. I looked around, but there was nothing. And I was standing on what felt like solid ground. But I'm assuming my arm is still just
Hurts.
dying.
Yeah. Make another fortitude saving throw.
That's
Oh
what I
yeah,
figured.
could I do a sense
That's
motive on
that's
this
what I
one?
figured.
Do you want to do sense motive, or do you want to
Oh,
help him
better.
remain conscious, Ethan?
Better.
Yeah, maybe someone else should do a sense motive.
Can
That's even better.
And maybe
I would like to cast
34.
Sorry,
There's nothing I can do. I already tried to heal him. It's over. He's dead.
I would
He might
like.
as well be dead.
He's dead. He's gone. I would like to cast Detect Magic, ignoring all the normal magic that is around us, all the usual magic.
Yeah, me,
Regular magic.
Did you say
Regular
me too,
match,
Ethan?
regular match.
yeah.
Okay.
Regular magic.
And I'm mostly just focusing on Jaeger,
Yep.
seeing if that wound is weird.
You both notice the
Oh.
magic. The magic of that surrounds the deity, Orvin's deity, and that strange magic. It's just like that doesn't apply to any school or any even any origin, and it's almost an amalgamation of all of them. That magic. You notice that it is stronger in Jaeger. A little bit. Not a little bit. Quite a bit stronger than before. Okay.
Okay, so this is like the magic that was in Jaeger is now stronger.
Yes. That strange.
Okay.
That strange magic that was in Jaeger. Ethan, we cannot understand you. You sound like Wyatt right now.
Shit. Not much stronger, much stronger.
This isn't.
Why are you so
Hello?
zoomed in? I don't
This
know
is
if that's.
this is a
Um,
this is it's a small.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Yes. Hi.
Yes.
What you're saying? You're saying it's a lot stronger.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
magic that was already in Jaeger, that was like an amalgamation of all the magics, is now much stronger.
Okay. He's
So
double
what is it?
godly.
Is there anything about the wound specifically that is magic?
No.
No. Okay.
Which Harry Potter movie has you seen?
I've seen all of them.
His arm almost resembles the splinching. Ron the splinching from that movie, whichever movie that is.
Thank.
The Deathly Hallows Part 1.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, I know. I understand what you're saying.
Does he look to be like continuously getting worse?
No.
No.
I mean,
Okay.
he's about to pass out due to blood loss, but otherwise, he looks. By the way, the
do
art
I-
sort of resembles
Okay, we're back.
this.
Would I know anything like this void he's describing?
the plane of nothing.
The plane of nothing. Plane of nothing. Right?
Yeah.
Playing your
Would I know anything like this void he's describing? Like a plane or something?
Rowan died.
Spell, maybe?
Make. Am I muted? No.
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 Yeah, I was like, I'm thinking. I thought I made that clear. Make a knowledge, religion, or arcana. Up to you.
I would like
Not
to.
religion,
okay.
in
Would
that.
I know? Would I know anything?
We're gonna go with religion.
Yeah, make a knowledge.
No, we're
religion,
gonna
or
go with
arcana.
Rowan's arcana.
Maybe
great first roll.
Fucking hell,
Great first
30.
roll by me.
I rolled a 7.
26. 26 Arcana.
Oh,
rolled a
I got a
natural
good one. Arcana?
34.
Arcana or religion?
Why can I only
40
hear Ethan?
For Arcana.
Is anyone else talking?
Yes, everyone else
Yes.
is talking.
40 for Arcana.
Oh my god. My Discord is so fun.
Ben, I think you just need like a better computer.
John! Kresak! Hannon! Corbin!
No.
Who's
Ben!
Ben
Ben
leaving? Ben!
Ben!
Benjamin.
Okay.
Benjamin.
Okay.
What?
Benjamin Fetzinger.
I could literally only hear Ethan.
Yeah, that's happened before.
That's a hell I never want to live in.
I think that has
I could
happened
only
before,
hear
though.
Ethan.
Anyway, yeah,
I'm
I
the
got
GM.
I got a 26 on my Arcana roll.
Give me all your campaign notes, Ron.
Campaign notes.
30.
What?
Jack got a 40. What my hands will tie.
Very yummy. Love lacerations.
Okay.
Live,
So-
laugh, lacerations.
Live, love, lacerate.
So, what'd you guys get? Wait, I didn't hear that part.
26. Arcana.
30.
40 Arcana.
34.
Religion or Arcana?
Religion.
For Ethan and Wyatt.
Arcana.
You guys do not recognize a plane of nothingness. Mathel, you remember one from one of your previous visions.
What?
The rest of you do not remember any.
What?
Wait, but I rolled a 40.
I know, but it wasn't. It wasn't a thing.
But I rolled a 40.
I did.
Can I learn a new spell?
You can't.
I don't remember seeing a plane of nothingness.
Mathel remembers.
Yes, Mathel does remember.
That's not how you spell remembers.
One of his visions had a very similar.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I don't remember this.
I know you don't remember this, but I remember it.
Jaeger, when you vanished, the nature of your disappearance seemed like you were being teleported by some means of a spell of such.
I do not know.
There is something that I noticed when seeing if that wound was magical. The innate magic that's in you. That's almost like an amalgamation
Jaeger, I'm gonna need you to make another fortitude saving throw.
of everything, of all the schools of magic, is far stronger than it was
Rowan,
before.
I'm rolling really well.
Okay.
He's
That's
cheating.
a 30.
Will you continue to roll really well? We'll find out.
No.
You see Jaeger continues to sort of lapse in and out of consciousness.
I sense that as well.
I don't understand what happened. I got pulled into this. I don't know what to call it. But then there was this blinding light, and I heard a voice. It doesn't make any sense.
No, not Harold. Heard.
You say you heard a voice. Do you know what it said?
It was the voice of a woman.
Woman?
Terrifying.
Said join me, or something like that. And
Or something like that.
then
Woman.
it was like, join me, Jaeger. Together we can win this.
Devour the very gods.
Power the very gods.
Do not.
Did it sound like a voice you've heard before?
No. It was powerful. It was like a presence of some sort. That was all around me, but I could not see anything. Then she asked if I would be her champion. But I do not know who this was.
Champagne.
What did you say?
Bones on my nose.
I didn't say anything. Oh,
Thank you, Rowan.
see, Raza, I don't know why I did it, but I pulled out my. He gestures to his gun, and there was. Then he like quickly takes it out again, and then looks at the side of it.
I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Maybe stop moving.
no!
I get it.
Oh no!
Do you?
Can I?
I get it. Oh, I get it.
Is this what you get?
Yeah, I get
Can I
it.
feel
Oh, it's
Can I
the
feel
same
a
thing.
presence?
Is it?
It's the
What'd
same
you say?
thing.
Can I feel a
Make a religion check.
presence of? Okay.
Rowan, that is a 21.
Okay.
Uh,
As he pulls his gun out and he looks at the side and he passes out.
28.
No, you do not feel a presence that you can feel, but
Yeah.
Side of
Wait,
God.
Jack, was that message
Fucking
meant for
dies.
Rowan?
Of course not.
no wait.
You didn't read it, did you?
Jack.
I read it, but I don't really remember it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But I did see one
wait.
thing from it.
Listen,
No
both
way.
Ben's DMs,
No way.
both Ben's DMs and your DMs have an Evangelion thing and a Tom and Jerry thing as the last message, right? I couldn't tell.
Evangelion
Oh my
and a
god.
Tom and Jerry thing. What?
Coincidentally, I don't know how, but they both.
No way. No way you accidentally sent this to him.
Jack.
You weren't paying
Wait,
attention.
Rowan, you're
He wasn't
recording,
paying
right?
attention.
Yes.
Yeah.
This refuses to.
Message me back what you think you read.
No. I didn't read the message entirely. Like,
What
Okay,
part,
so what do you
what
remember
part
from?
did you read?
this is what I remember.
Yeah.
But my hands were tied.
Hello, Paul.
Okay.
That's mostly what I remember.
Send it to me.
The last part of it. I don't remember what the message actually said.
Yeah, it was just a message that Ron sent to me that I felt like I had to send back to him, so I accidentally sent it to you.
Oh yeah.
Anyway. Pulls out gun again, lifts the side
I
of gun,
saw the
dies,
message.
refuses
I
to
just like didn't
elaborate.
address. I like briefly read it and stuff.
Yeah,
And I
you
was
hadn't
like-
said anything, and I was like, oh shit, maybe if I delete it, he hasn't seen it yet.
I'm going to cast stabilize.
Okay, you
On
cast
Jaeger.
stabilize.
I cast
He is
destabilize.
stable. He's still unconscious though.
Okay, still unconscious.
Alright, maybe we should get to a safer, figure out where we are, and try to get to a safer area before we continue.
I'm gonna try casting dispel magic on the wound.
Okay.
Kills Jaeger. He just.
I
just
dispel
sure
his source of magic.
I shrivel like a grape, just like.
You cast dispel magic.
Killed her.
Yeah.
Thanos dust.
And you don't notice anything
Keyword notice.
you don't notice anything to happen.
Okay.
The
no,
wound
do
isn't
anything.
magical. I think we need to find a way back to Mirdukin.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you cast dispel magic.
Dies of cringe. Fuck. How do we find out where we are? Shit.
I use
You have
keen
compass.
mind.
I need to locate us.
I
I
use
would like-
keen mind.
We have a compass.
We do have a compass, but that doesn't mean we know in what direction
Well, and
Mirdukin is.
are there any
No, but we don't-
are there any identifying marks or structures around us?
Bye, Chris.
Trees.
There's trees. A whole lot of trees.
Can I roll for rivers?
No, you
Bye,
can't
Chris.
roll for rivers.
I
100%.
Chris is taking off.
I look up into the air a little bit, and I just say,
Hi, Chris.
Oh,
Bye,
bye.
Chris.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
You got us here. Is there any way you could get us back?
Chris.
Is it still happening?
Yes.
Yeah, it
There's
just keeps
nothing-
coming back.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Sorry, guys. I'm getting my helicopter license.
You don't know.
In the middle of a session?
You say that, but that's it.
God damn.
You say that.
Wait, is there any moss on the trees?
Shut up,
That
no.
means that way's north. North.
Norse. We have a compass. That's not the
You
problem.
have a compass. You do have a compass.
Yeah, Soren would know.
Yeah, I have keen mind.
Is there like anything around us that's signifying where we are?
Okay.
Is there anything
We can't see
around?
this. We can't. Okay.
Like,
Let me look at my spells. Hold on.
is there anything
gonna cast
not
Find a Path?
natural? Yeah, I guess I find a path.
You find anything?
guess.
Is there anything natural?
Like, no, not natural.
No, there's
Like-
nothing. I mean, sure, perception, but no.
There's nothing.
It's just a reception, but.
It's you're in a forest.
Alright,
You're in
so.
the
There
nothing
could be
plane.
like something.
No, there. I'm telling you, there isn't though.
No, okay.
You're in
Can
a
I-
forest. You're like, is there
if
any
I-
like UFOs around here? Like what?
Are,
Yes,
are there any ancient ruins, perhaps?
No, you're in a forest. You see
Hold on.
forest.
Rowan, was Krim there?
Where?
Like with them?
No.
Trim is not there.
Alright, I'm taking off again, I can tell. Alright. If I
Could I
knew-
devise a stratagem and like devise how to get out of here?
Alright, guys. If we go to sleep now, I can prepare a spell to get us back.
If I knew
Okay.
where.
What time of
And
day is
knew
it?
in what
Jaeger's already on
direction-
it.
No,
If I knew in what direction Mid Jim was, I could try to get us back. But that's the issue. We don't know where we are.
What time is it?
can I just
It's nighttime.
can I wish for an
Nighttime.
NPC to show up
Dude,
and be like,
if
hey,
only someone, if only someone had like a compass in their coat pocket.
Dude, we don't know what direction Mirdgakin is, moron!
I bet.
I said that 3
They
times!
can
that
find
a
the
I
next-
compass
slap
does
Jaeger.
nothing if you
He's
don't know where
unconscious.
you
Don't worry
are.
about it.
That a
Deserve
compass does nothing if you don't know where you are.
No,
No, I was
don't.
just saying we
What-
could go to the edge of the forest.
Yeah, let's
How
just go to
far-
the edge of the
We don't
forest.
know how far away
Let's
that
just
is.
let's
We
just take
could-
a 10-day
we could be on the
travel.
east end of the forest.
Well, we're
and,
heading
like,
to the Black Desert anyway.
start
so
going west.
Just go that
We're
direction.
not going. No, yeah, alright, hold on a second here.
We could be on the east side of the forest and go west.
Going.
Remember, you guys are also on a time limit too, like in terms of days.
What? What time limit?
The concordance of the planes happened.
Oh,
Yeah, we
shit.
know, we
That's
know,
like
we know.
not anytime
Can you
soon.
believe
That's
it?
2
guys?
years from now.
Just a week away.
So we go in.
It's a year. What do you mean 2 years?
Does,
I thought it was 2
does
years.
Well, it
anybody,
used to be 2 years. It was, and then it got dropped down.
does anybody
I don't
have
remember
any
that.
ideas?
I feel like they told. Oh wait, were you there? Yeah, I feel like maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it was 2 years.
Rowan,
Does
we don't
anybody
pay-
have any ideas on who could get up there?
Hold on.
I could find a path tomorrow.
Maybe we could pray to the gods.
I already asked.
Why did I call? What? Why did I call it Orphan's little girl god? Why did I put that?
The
Why
I'll
did
just
I
call
do
her a
that?
little green girl.
the only thing I can think of is maybe we could go up a tree and then see above the
Oh, like in
canopy.
the Hobbit.
How tall are
Oh,
these?
like in the Hobbit.
How tall are
But
these?
I don't know how easy that would
Rowan,
be.
how tall are these trees?
Tall. But it's like a jungle.
If we take a rest,
Okay.
I can cast Spider Climb.
You can like look,
If-
like you can see things, like but the
thought you
canopy
said-
is
I thought
thick enough that you can't really perfectly pinpoint anything in the stars or anything like that.
Okay.
You guys are just lost.
Yeah, we gotta climb the trees to get out.
They are 50. They're like 50 feet tall. 50. They're
Oh,
big
that's
trees.
easy.
If we rest,
Okay.
I can cast Spider Climb.
don't remember the name of the spell that would allow me to.
50 to
I guess
100. Some of
flight.
the taller ones are like 100. So if you really wanted to see something, you'd have to climb the 100 and 120 feet tall ones. Because the canopy.
We rest, I can cast spider climb.
Okay.
Rest.
Well, if
I
we
think-
rest, I can cast a spell.
Yeah.
We
What's
we
that
heard
already
you,
on it?
Wyatt. We're not disposing of your idea.
Thank
Like-
you, Wyatt.
Just because we're not
I have
not
access to a
responding.
raised dead.
Who cares? Shut
Yeah,
up.
That doesn't matter right now.
Nobody's
I
dead
can
right now.
revive a Donnie.
You seem so
Anyway.
pretty revived to me.
I know.
I think taking a even though we don't know where we are, I think taking a rest is the best solution.
I agree.
Orvun has a way to find a path back to Mirdikin, or Soren can do stuff. You weren't saying that in character.
I can't.
so
I can't do
wouldn't.
stuff. I'm sorry, Reese.
You weren't saying you could do spider climb in character. I
No,
realized
you
that
just
as I started
assumed I
saying
have
it.
that spell.
Listen, you have a lot of spells, alright?
Why are you doing my voice?
I found it.
Okay, the second half of that does. I'm gonna like to make it, the second half was me being an idiot. Alright. It's okay. Let's take a rest. I will take. I'll take first watch.
So-
I can do second.
I'll take a watch.
Wait.
I'll take third.
Is anyone particularly hurt?
Yeah,
Other than the obvious.
Yeah.
I raised my hand.
Oh, wait,
I raised Jaeger's hand.
me and Mr. Orvun.
Before we go
Well, we haven't got our
down
spells
to
back, right?
rest, I'm gonna cast another heal at another 2-action heal.
Because remember, let me remind you quickly, you guys have not taken a rest since the witch fight, technically.
Really?
You guys...
Yeah, we did.
That was so long
That
ago.
wasn't long enough, though. You, Wyatt, let me remind you, you interrupted their rest.
You
You
rat.
Dickhead.
You interrupted their rest, so they're all, you guys are all technically still level 10.
Okay, let's sleep.
Wait.
Now-
I'm gonna say something to Orvin real quick.
No.
You can do so.
Orvin, if you could just please remember to prepare a way to contact Jasamu.
I can do that now.
You can?
Alright, everyone, we need to level up.
Yes.
Go to sleep.
Can you?
Go to
Because,
sleep, everyone.
again, you haven't rested since the last witch fight.
Yeah, we haven't
We
rested.
need our
how,
juice.
How you were able to?
I
Last time I asked, you weren't.
You guys
am I
just
out of
prepared
alcohol?
yourselves
I do
assuming that you guys got rest, but you did not get enough time to rest.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually do that.
I don't think
I feel
Huh?
like I told you guys your rest was interrupted.
don't remember you saying that.
I
Well,
also
you-
don't remember you saying that.
No, I do remember that.
Yeah, because your rest was interrupted. I think I warned you. I think I went, if you do this, your rest gets interrupted.
Yeah, I remember
Okay.
that.
I don't
Well,
know, but I trust Ron.
Yeah,
remember
I'm-
that.
Well,
rest
it
that.
logically
Didn't
makes
press
sense. Let's clarify.
It does make sense. I don't remember this, but I was also in split party for 90% of the lap for a lot of the
Well, it
last
doesn't matter.
season,
We're still
so-
sleeping. We're sleeping now, so it's all
My
good.
toesies are so cold.
Actually, technically, Reese did get a rest.
I feel like
No!
we did, but
Suck my dick.
No, Reese got a rest.
no,
Soren,
but I feel like
no,
we did.
you guys, let me clarify. You went to sleep,
Yeah.
but
But
you
it-
did
then
not
we
get the rest off
interrupted.
because you were
Nope.
interrupted by Orvun.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It
But I
doesn't
thought
matter.
we-
I'll take
I
second
thought we
watch.
did.
No,
take
you did
second
not
watch.
get it off. You did not get that rest off.
Orphan already thought
warned
he was
one of
taking
you back.
second watch.
Third watch. I'll take third watch.
Maybe I
You're
should try the ring of
Soren,
transposition.
you take it with Soren then.
Okay.
No, I want to do it alone.
No.
You don't get that option if another player determines
I could
it.
make him go to sleep.
You could if you talk to him in character.
Strangle him. Oh, yeah, I could just talk to him.
But I
Bring it
want
through.
to watch though.
So,
Yeah, talk to me. Talk to me, huh?
you guys
Ew.
settle down for a
Anyone
rest.
talk to me? What'd you say?
Jaeger casually
Good
losing
Jaeger.
blood next to you guys.
Listen,
I
we
can't do
tried.
anything about it.
We tried.
Yeah, he tried for
Tried.
maybe 15 minutes.
I need to
How-
find
How
this.
does-
Orphan.
like, is he
Orphan.
actively like?
What?
Yes, he is actively bleeding.
Do you think
What
you could
part
give
of me
a
giving
refill?
him multiple fortitude checks over and over and over again?
Could I?
And-
Okay. Could I like? Could I like put a? Could I put a skin stitch salve on like over the bleeding area?
Yes, you can attempt to do so.
How did you not think of that?
Well,
Like he is profusely bleeding. You heal him. He is still profusely bleeding, and then you
donut.
just don't think of that.
no, I don't.
I look at my players' items and I'm like, how do I want to make one player feel more useful than the other? Oh, hey, look at this. Here is an item that he has not used yet. Let me give him an opportunity to use this item by making a reason for someone to use it. That's not what happened, but I knew you had a solution. I
You're an
swear to
idiot.
God.
Ethan.
Mathil pulls out a skin stitch salve. He brews one up real quick, shakes it up, and he takes the vial and he starts dropping pieces. And he takes a dropper and he starts dropping it onto Jaeger's injured arm, and you watch as it begins to reseal.
Moron.
Jaeger, you're still
moron.
unconscious.
Uh,
It doesn't
Idiot,
maintain
Ethan.
consciousness, but
bleh.
Bleh.
Orphan,
What?
make a healing check.
What?
can you get me a refill?
No, it
You
would be
still
a
need to make a
waste.
healing check.
I don't think
I'm-
it would be a waste.
I am already having to allocate more spells
Medicine.
to other things.
Healing tools check.
Yeah.
Administer
Like
first aid,
what?
equivalent to that.
Oh, that's
I
a natural
agree.
20.
I
Okay.
have to prepare a spell to get us home, and I have to prepare a spell for Mathil.
And you need to prepare a spell to
Move
get me a
for,
drink.
move for first aid.
You notice he has scars now,
Just
or he's
someone who
probably
can
going to
back.
have scars along the seams of this, but otherwise you can see that it is sealed enough.
Swear to God.
So he-
Like,
Scars make me look cooler.
he's like
Well, you hide
he
them
is
under your clothes.
profusely bleeding. And you
Maybe I
have
just
something
won't
called
hide
a-
those now.
He's
Like, maybe
called
I'll
a-
just like style choice this,
You just
leave this arm
you just
exposed.
your
ignored it.
your
Just-
your
just-
coat has a sleeve all the way down to the wrist, but that corner
Yeah.
is cut out.
Just like, oh, what's that? Oh.
That's when I.
Let me
that's-
tell you the
that's
story.
That's when I. What did I do?
Have you heard the tale
Why
of
do I have a
Josh Vegas
story
the
for you?
Wise?
How long did we walk to get to Zora's location originally?
It's like 2 hours.
Yeah,
wasn't
something
it?
like that. 2.5 hours.
Okay. So let's hope.
But now
preparing
we're
one
nowhere
works.
even. We don't know where we are.
So
Um, Rowan, would the
This
show
stitches
the
on-
way spell work?
I don't know what it.
What's the
I'm-
description of the spell say?
You and affected allies gain preternatural knowledge
What?
of the
Preternatural.
preternatural knowledge of
Yes,
the head. Okay.
it would work.
Oh,
Uh,
I
Let's
just stretched
see.
out my back.
third levels.
Jesus.
You'll rip the stitches, Ben.
Oh.
Okay, be
Oh,
careful.
shoot.
Except you're going to need to prepare the sixth one.
I'm going to need to prepare the sixth one.
Greater difficult terrain, basically.
I
Rowan.
mean, okay, yeah. Well, for the purpose of That's preparing it at 6 would just be to reduce the travel time. I
Yes, then that's if you're trying to. I mean, that's
think. Yeah, we should probably get there as quick as possible.
that's basically I did the show the way spell earlier when using your gear.
Okay.
Except I did it using the sixth,
Field of Life or Righteous Might.
so it would take longer to get to the back.
Field of Life.
Shut up.
Anyway, I'm taking first watch.
Okay. Well, as you guys go down for a rest, we're actually gonna take a break.
Already?
We level
Already, it's 10:24.
I don't know
We're
what
like-
time
I'm
it
gonna
is.
cry,
I haven't
bro.
been paying attention.
We're like
We're-
flat half through the
we
session.
level up.
No, you don't level up.
I'm gonna
I mean,
cry,
you do,
bro.
yes, but you're at
What?
11.
How are we halfway
Anyway.
through already?
Time to tell
I
Ben
don't
the
know,
story of
Poison,
Grunga.
But I'm just telling you, this is where you are. I
But I can.
will be right back.
I can go get an
It'll
ice
be
cream
like
sundae though.
it'll be like 15 minutes. Break.
Okay.
could also get an ice
Quickly
cream
tell me
sundae.
Grunga. Tell me Grunga.
I could also.
No, it's not a quick story. It's not a quick story.
Grunga's not quick, that's for sure.
I have died.
Grunga himself is not quick.
Any.
there was. Hi, Rowan.
Everyone too.
Anyway, so we
This is
were
just so it's-
we were in the middle of the session, and
This
we
is just
started
so it's
talking
okay
about
with recording.
Breccian, but Rowan couldn't remember his name, so he called him Grunga. And then, so for basically the entire session, we just referenced to Breccian as Grunga. And
Just like
so,
Grunga.
yeah, and we also kept making even more bits about it. We made a bit where there was a bit where we said that you were having an existential crisis. I joked about you having Breccian having an existential crisis and not liking his personality and character. And then someone, and then I think it was Rowan goes, "Am I Grunga or am I Breccian?" And then we connected that to "Am I a man or am I a Muppet?"
And now
Man.
Grunga is canon in
Or
the
Or am I a Grunga?
Your character's name is now Grunga.
Like, I think in character, for the most part, we referred to you as Grunga as well.
We did, and then
Like,
like
out of
I would-
character and in character.
I would correct myself and say Breccian sometimes. Most of the time I just said Grunga. Also, I have an image to send you, Ben. I have an image to send you involving what your contact is on my phone now. But I have you
Oh.
down in my phone as
It was so funny though, because it came out of nowhere. Just Grunga.
That's so good.
Speaking of which, Ben, I need your phone number again because it didn't save in my phone when you gave it to me at Ethan's house.
There. Oh,
Just send it to me.
there you go. That's
Oh.
so funny.
Ethan's a robot.
Edit. Add phone. 585. Dies, refuses to elaborate.
Or am I a robot?
Says he went to interdimensional void. Dies, refuses to elaborate.
The only thing I just heard Ethan say through his robot
Grunga.
was Grunga.
I heard that.
That's Ethan right now.
Ethan won.
Ethan when
Yo, what's going on?
Yo, what's good, my man?
Hey, how's it going? All right, bye. All right.
That was
64-bit, 32-bit, 16-bit, 8-bit, 4-bit, 2-bit, 1-bit, half-bit, quarter-bit, wrist game. The wrist game.
This image is expired.
This image has expired. Large image expired for
Hello?
This image has
Hi.
expired.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
So Ethan, what was it like? What was it like living in the wrist game?
As soon as you said 1 bit, I disconnected.
Two
So,
bits, 1 bit, half bit, quarter bit, the wrist game.
Jack. How was Bee Gees?
Beaches was fun.
I wish I was there.
I did call you at one point, but I don't entirely remember what I said.
You
to
did. You did call me.
What did I say to you? I think I told you about how Rocco and I were dominating at ping pong.
You did. You did say that.
I still think me and John would beat you two.
I don't think so. I don't think it's possible.
You did say how you were dominating it and that, and then I immediately opened up the joke by going like Jack, I really want to let you know that I appreciate you.
I love you, and I miss you.
Anything else I said?
Not of note.
Not of
Nothing.
note.
You
Are you
can
saying
say
that my
about-
words mean nothing to you? Is that what
I
you're
was
saying?
just about to say
No,
you could
Jack.
say that about anything Jack says.
Wow, Chris. I'm leaving
It's
right
two
now.
bits.
You guys can have a fun rest of the
4
session.
bits,
I'm out.
2 bits.
No,
1
Jack, I
bit,
love you.
half bit, quarter bit. The risk
Shut up.
I love you, Jack.
Let me just
Don't
quickly
leave.
finish my.
I
Yeah,
want to
well,
make love to you.
Ethan, not Ethan. Why did I say Ethan?
I just cracked a chicken bone with my teeth.
Jack, I appreciated you calling me. Okay, I
Okay, that's
appreciate
good.
it.
I was worried that I was gonna
16 bits.
like
bits,
make you feel
4
bad about
bits,
not being there.
2 bits.
No,
1
I
bit,
appreciate it. I had just
half quarter bit.
right before that. I can tell you about it later.
He
I'll
got
tell you
finished
about
tying his noose.
Uh-huh.
it. I had, yeah, I'll tell you about it later.
See, I also
That's not
heard
Italian, it's
some other
easier
people
for
mentioning
Nazis.
you at the party. But I wasn't paying attention to the conversation, so I don't know what you had to do with that, but
Jamie called me too.
Jamie did call you. Yeah, I called you and then everyone wanted to call you. Cause they were like, Jack, you're talking to Ben? I want to talk to Ben.
What the Fauci?
What the scallop?
What
What
the
the
scallop?
scallop?
I mean, I had a lengthy conversation with Connor.
Mhm. Oh, you did at the party?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Always bet on blood. Now it can be a party quote.
Always
Always bet on blood.
what is that even
Always bet
from?
on blood.
What do you
Blart
mean?
Mall
It's
Cop.
Paul Blart Mall Cop.
You know what Paul Blart Mall Cop is, right?
If you
No.
say you don't know,
How do you not? How do you not?
I feel like your
It is a
family
bit
would have
strange.
watched both of them in theaters.
I'm gonna hang.
Like I've never
you.
watched them before, but I know what it is. Cause I don't know how you. You know what? Never mind.
My
You
mom
could-
saw the
you-
first
It's not
Paul
worth it.
Blart in
You could
theaters.
have watched it with us.
I wish I had.
You know, guys.
I would love
You
to
don't-
watch Paul Blart
you don't
in theaters.
I think
You
I
don't
saw Paul
need to
Blart
be
2 in
like-
theaters.
So cultured, okay.
Well,
It's
no, this
Paul
is
This is
Blart
it's
cultured.
Paul
Mall
Blart. It's
Cop.
very uncultured.
Yeah, that's the whole point. That's why we thought you might know what it is. Everyone knows what it is.
Oh.
That's just a line from the
64
movie.
You can't expect anything. out of me.
32-bit.
Yeah, you didn't know who fucking Jack Black was, so I don't know how we expected you to know what Paul Blart was. Yo soy un hombre. Oye, soy un mape.
Yes, so my bad.
Fucking what? It's so funny. I love that there's a Spanish version of that song.
And that got me down a rabbit hole.
That is, yeah, and you started sending me things. And I started reciprocating the things that you said.
Porque Dios no será de esos.
Where did you hear about horse Kim Kardashian? Where, like,
What do you mean?
Where'd you find that?
I don't know. What are you talking about? Huh?
You know what? Horse Kim Kardashian.
Horse Kim
right?
Kardashian.
Horse Kim Kardashian. Sir, I have you been. It just vaporizes.
The shooting. Sir, I have you been.
I'm so confused as to where Ethan gets these.
I
He
make
makes
one.
them. Yeah, he makes them.
You make them?
No, he finds gifts that say we need someone to talk to this guy. Or hold on, let me
Okay,
find it.
that one I
Yeah,
knew. he did. That one was really funny.
Yeah, I find
We
gifts
need a
that are
very
relevant
competent
to the
person to
campaign.
persuade this guy, Wyatt.
What? Oh.
I don't even know what
Where
that's
is
in
that?
reference to because I wasn't there. This isn't
Wrong.
Blackfire Guild.
Oh, everybody. Come
Bro,
follow
why?
me.
I feel like if you're boycotting Blackfire Guild, why are you in the server?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm boycotting it until he starts his campaign again. I don't have a problem with Blackfire. Let me clarify. I have a problem with Ben not running his session. Also, I thought
Yeah,
about this
like,
for
we're
a
not.
minute.
We
No,
should
no, no.
just
Let's
like
talk
not
about
get
this
into
for a
this
second.
right now.
Oh,
No.
God.
Can we get back to the
Oh,
campaign?
Let me
I
talk
mean,
about
we
this
don't
for
need-
1 second.
We don't need.
No, break
we
isn't
don't
over.
need our
Break isn't
nightly
over yet.
Ben rant.
No, no, no. Let me talk
okay?
about this 1 second.
All right, you're on the
Imagine-
clock. You're on the cock. You're on the cock. You're on the cock.
Imagine if you were playing.
When we show.
Imagine if you wrote. I can't think of his name. What's his name?
Good thinking, Chris. The tree can't hit
Sivalt's
you if you don't-
backstory,
Yeah.
right? And then you're like, well, yeah, you can't play that character now. You're like, why are you invested? We haven't done anything.
It's because he wants to play the new character.
Yeah. There you go.
Ethan,
What
It's
are you
because
laughing
it's
at,
because,
Wyatt?
Could you put that in party quotes for me, Ethan?
What?
it's because of that.
What you just said.
Oh.
You were invested
Always
in
bet on Wyatt.
in Sivalt enough to write a 40-page backstory without even having
Wait,
to
you
play
really
the
wrote
character.
a 40-page backstory?
Yeah, it's not even done.
Yeah, without even having to play the character, you were able to write that. See what I mean?
Yeah.
There you go. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Matthew Secrets.
What did Ethan say?
Fucking party quotes.
It's when he was making his helicopter noises.
That's really funny. The tree gets ripped out of the ground and starts flying towards your helicopter.
Flopping willow
Yeah,
woman.
no, it hits the helicopter on its way out.
Yeah.
Bro, what is it with me and Rowan and the Harry Potter references
Okay.
tonight?
Okay.
Bro, I'm still eating my
Flopping
pizza.
willow.
Well, I'm the DM. Yeah, I'm the only one who needs to not be eating.
Actually, you're the GM.
Okay.
I was thinking,
Who's
Chris,
taking
the
first watch,
tree
Chris?
can't get
Just,
you in
just
yet.
Chris?
Me.
No,
Yes.
it's Reese.
Reese.
So I just want to make sure, am I leveled up before I roll this because that does
No,
change
technically
what
not,
my
but
perception
no,
is.
I have you guys roll. I'm having you guys still roll at this level.
Okay. What did I say? Well, I said I wasted all my luck figuring out if Cyrus was lying 2 nights ago. That's a 22.
You feel pretty confident that you do not see anything.
Alright, then I shall wake Orvin up. I shake him awake, and then I go, unless he wants to talk, I go Strumpy.
I get up. I sit down.
I get up. I sit
Get up.
down.
I sit down. I get back up.
I get
Stand
knocked
down
down,
and
but I
sit
get
up.
up again, Ethan. That's how that song goes.
Sit up.
Not I get back up.
Sit down.
Sit up, stand down, sit
I
on
get
that
back
chair.
up. I get back up, but I get knocked down
See,
again.
that's not how the.
You know, you're gonna keep
I
me
get,
up. I get back up, but I get knocked down again.
It doesn't work, Ethan.
I'll look out for anything
Yeah.
out of the ordinary.
Okay, make a perception check.
Um. 29. That's not great.
Okay.
Rolled a 9.
9.
You roll. You rolled a
Orvin
9.
rolls.
What'd you get total?
29.
29. Okay. You do not see anything out of the ordinary. You just see a dark forest. You hear a lot of things. For sure. And there may be a moment or two where you hear something really close by, but it passes.
Mhm.
Am I awake?
No.
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 Everyone's asleep.
Oh, this is
Um,
watch.
yeah.
Oh.
Am I awake? What's happening?
Who am I?
Jesus
What is going on?
Christ, Ben.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Stand down, mother.
Down.
Where am I?
So,
Stand down.
down, motherfucker. Now sit up.
you, the rest of you, or you, being Soren and Mathel, wake up.
Oh, no, I was gonna do one last thing before.
Okay. This is the music getting a little loud.
You don't wake
He's
up.
gonna-
That's right.
Before going to wake up Soren and Mathel,
Soren and Maple.
I'm gonna walk up to Jaeger and I'm gonna just check on his wound.
You walk up to Jaeger in his sleep, and you look at
You
his.
violently kick him in the side where his
violently
wound
kick him
was.
in the side.
You can tell that the
See
wound
if I react.
isn't bleeding anymore. The skin is sealed, but you can, if you look, you can. I mean, the seam is very clear where Mathel put the skin stitch.
Balls.
And I can't believe it. He's like, should I use skin stitch salve on this?
I swear to God. Dumbest thing, bro. I can't say anything though. I was just straight up missing a spell on my spell list for a little bit.
Yeah, you look pretty. It looks. It doesn't look healed per se, but it looks like it's not going to cause
Yeah.
any more problems.
Or it's
God.
like,
And I still have
oh,
I
he's
have
dead
my
anyway.
spells from. My spells haven't refreshed yet, right?
No, because you have not complete. That's how that works. You have to complete the rest.
Okay, I'm going to cast a
Hours.
2-action harm heal.
Arm.
Okay,
Harm.
you cast a 2-action heal.
Uh,
You have no point in rolling.
three.
Don't roll.
Okay, no point in rolling. Don't roll.
He's at full health. I don't know what you want. He has 100 health total. Like.
Oh, he has 100 health total?
He's the weakest one in the
Okay.
party in terms of health. I mean, he's tied.
He's very weak.
Actually, no, he is
I
the
have
weakest.
more than him
He
because
has
I took
100.
toughness.
Yeah, he has 107.
What a
Chris has
loser.
108.
And he never helps in combat either.
He does help in combat.
I don't do
he's
anything
He's a
in combat,
backline. That's
ever.
the thing.
No, he's
He
really
doesn't
bad.
do
Dude, he
anything.
never helps in combat.
don't-
He never goes up and like damages the enemy.
Guys,
don't go
we're
up in
talking
melee
About,
and
guys, we're
fight.
talking about Jaeger, not Orvun.
Oh, my bad. I thought we were talking about Orvin.
Okay, so
Thanks, Chris.
so, you
all
heal
in your
him.
story.
You can see, it doesn't really change. He's healed. I mean, it's just, it is just an injured arm now. Like it's just that's it. That's what it is.
So, all right. We will then wake up Soren and Ethan, and then or Soren and Ethel.
Ethan, who are you?
Oh, how's it going?
What did you do with Bethel?
Why are you dressed like that?
Why do you look like that?
What happened to Danny's Trejo, and why is he selling donuts?
What do you mean?
What
So,
are donuts?
Oh, yeah, I know this guy.
Stand down, motherfucker.
Mathel,
Yeah.
Orvun, I mean, sorry. You,
You.
having just woken up, do notice something now with your overall perception check.
Okay.
You notice a figure hiding around the corner of a tree. Mathel.
It's not weird.
And that's as I was waking them up.
Just after you woke Mathel up. And I'm just
It's a
going it
male
based on the order
dwarf.
that you said the two of them in. Like,
Remember, he wakes up Ethan before he wakes up
yes,
Mathel.
Yeah.
This is
Can I
Ethan
get?
around the corner.
Ethan, get up. Wait.
Yeah, can I get?
Oh, hey
Are
guys.
there any features I can? Notable features.
Mathel, you also notice Orvun looking in this direction. As he's standing basically right on top of you, having just
Yeah,
woken
he
you
like
up.
he like shakes you awake, and then he looks like he notices something and begins squinting his eyes.
Orvin,
He puts his
You
finger
okay?
up to his lips.
do I see anything?
Make a perception check.
How sweet, Prince.
I know. He's just like pressing his like.
He doesn't hold his finger up like.
4.
Sorry.
24.
We are rolling like shit, dude.
24.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
So. It's Hack Galifianakis.
That's odd. That's odd. Wait, Rowan, that's odd.
Oh, that's odd.
Hmm,
Oh,
that's
I'm,
odd?
I'm like,
That's
I thought he was going. That's
Oh,
that's
that's
like he miscounted his number. I'm like, okay, what is it?
That's
Okay,
that's
that doesn't really apply here, but I will just
odd.
say, Mathel and Orvun, you both notice a spectral
Spectral.
about 5.5,
Spectrum?
5'2" feet
Bro.
tall
Not this.
individual.
Yeah.
Are they whispering anything?
No, they're not whispering. I mean, if they were whispering anything, you couldn't hear it with a 24. You're like 15 feet away from it.
I tell what
No,
they're
that's not-
looking
that's
at.
not
If
why
they're
I'm
looking at
asking.
me or Mathel.
With
or...
your perception check, no, it's looking at both of you. It's also again 15 feet away. I don't know how specifically you think you can look at someone's eyes.
So am I?
I'm just gonna say I don't know how specifically
Yeah,
you think you can look
get
at
that.
someone's eyes to be like you both are standing immediately next to each other and you're like which one is she looking at? Like who are they looking at? Like what?
I just motion my arms to
Awkward,
come
though.
closer.
they step out, and you can see that, Mathel, you see this as well. And the same spectral girl that you had just had a conversation with, only a few hours before.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It's
you
always
see,
there, Puss.
you see,
What? What is?
I was always
Chris,
there, Puss.
what does this mean?
You just never saw me. That's from the Puss in Boots movie, not the new one, the 2011 one.
I need to rewatch that movie.
It's free on YouTube.
and then Puss in Boots' Last Wish is in theaters now. Come to Cinemark, Tinseltown, in Gates.
Okay, can we
Wait,
continue?
are you now a
the
manager?
section road?
No, not right now
Yeah.
because the position
I'll
still
take
doesn't
my,
exist. We
I'll
also
take
went
my
way over on
helicopter over
payroll
there.
this year, so they're not interested in adding a new anymore payroll.
From section.
Jesus.
Jack!
What? It's a cat pussy.
Yeah, I'll fly my helicopter.
So
I
funny.
put my helicopter over to Cinemark
So,
really quick.
It's a cat pussy.
Yeah, I fly my helicopter over the Aramis Wilds.
so
I said over
you
to
notice-
Cinemark.
you notice, Orvin Mathel, you notice that the individual. I don't know. You haven't described to me what you're doing, so I'm just going with the two
I got
people.
woken up from my watch.
I know. So what are you like? Are you watching this happen, or are you just gonna ignore it?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's
Soren,
ignoring
you
it.
see this too.
I was like, shit, I can't let them level up. I have to
Make a
disturb
perception
their
check, Soren.
the rest. Yeah.
If you roll like a 1, I'm not gonna let you see it.
I won't. Oh shit! There goes my die.
It's a
You don't see it.
It's a math.
It's a boy.
33.
Okay, yeah, you see this.
It's not a boy, actually, Ben.
What?
So you see
Damn it.
Yeah, it quite literally is not.
they are a 50-50 chance, and you kind of got it wrong. It's not 50-50 if you listened. You notice. I'm trying to say this for like the past few minutes. You notice that the individual is older.
Yep.
A little older than before.
Called it.
Also, you notice that they are wearing something that they weren't usually wearing before.
Wearing different things.
They're wearing boots. You know, whatever. And like normal adventure-ish clothes. But the notable thing is they are wearing a trench coat, much like the one Mathel wears.
It's Ethan.
Much like or the same.
I mean, it's not literally the same one. Mathel's still wearing his trench coat.
He likes
No, but like,
He's
does
not
it
wearing
look?
it.
Does it look
He
the
had it
same as
fallen
his?
off.
It's cut differently than his to
Oh,
fit
okay.
the woman rather than Mathel.
Okay. But it's the same design.
It's a similar. I mean, it's a trench coat. It's a
It's a
similar
trench coat,
design.
Jack.
But is it the
Like-
same design?
No, I
I'm
mean
gonna
literally,
kill you.
it's not a male's trench coat. So no, literally, it isn't.
Soren,
But
don't
like-
don't
But like,
throw a
is it
bottle
very
at me this time.
obviously inspired by Mathel's trench coat?
In the sense that it's a
What?
trench coat,
Oh.
yes.
Whoa. hey,
Oh,
hey,
Sorry,
Soren,
we're just talking in
Sure.
circles right
I
now.
know, but I don't.
Sure,
I understand what you're asking, but I'm literally not gonna give you that answer. No.
Why not?
So
Soren, don't throw a bottle this time.
I could. I don't have a bottle. It broke.
Yeah, you broke one of mine.
No. Wait. Yeah.
No,
Wait.
no.
Never.
No. Wait. Was it yours?
Never.
Yes,
Would
you
never.
broke one of mine. Now I only have 6 max.
Oh yeah, I
that
remember
was the
that
joke.
now.
Oh, yeah, I was about to bring that up.
Okay.
Did that go up this level or does that go up next level?
It does not go up this level.
It starts walking. They start walking over
Yep.
towards the three of you.
Yep.
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 And it's there.
Okay.
Orvin was the one gesturing for it. For her to be there.
Orvin?
Hi.
Hello.
You need something?
No.
Then why are you here?
Why are you here? Get out of my sight.
Orvin loses another god.
Child.
I didn't think you could see me.
What do you mean? Were you... Was I not supposed to?
Normally when I watch over people, they can't see me.
Hi.
We all saw you.
Yes.
Wait, should
Should you ask a question? Sorry.
No, I just
Okay,
kind of
that's
stand
what I
there
thought.
unsure of
I
what
was
to
like,
say.
I'm pretty sure I heard what he said, and I'm like, but he's silent, so I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Because I was typing something at the same time.
Yeah.
Soren stealing from me, I can tell. Freeze
What?
wakes up.
No, of course not.
Soren stealing from me
It
again.
says holding all of the maps.
All of the maps, not the Shard of Raptor.
And the
Still-
Shard of
No, that's around my neck.
It's in my cock.
Sounding?
God, I wish. What? Anyway.
Ben.
Up my ass. What's happening?
I don't know. I'm waiting for you guys.
Like,
No,
I don't know.
Orvin, I told you, Orvin's just like standing there unsure of what to say.
Are you aware of how you appear right now?
Yes.
Is that something that you're able to control, or?
I am now, I guess. Yeah.
What?
I am now. Right.
Oh,
When-
I get it. I get it.
When did you start being able to?
Last few hours.
You have a name.
If I did once, I don't now.
I asked that.
Yeah, you did. That was the same answer, or a similar one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Ben said something.
Do you want a name? I mean, you could pick your own.
I've been thinking about that.
Okay.
I've been thinking about a lot. My thoughts have become more complex. Rather than a child chasing after.
Orvin, I think we should see other people.
Rather than a child chasing after flowers, so to speak, I have more thoughts, more.
Why does it just start? It just starts at. What is wrong?
More what?
Memories. But not of before, of now. Before things were hazy, now they're clearer.
You didn't bring any booze, did you?
No? I didn't. Booze kills people. It's a big cause of death.
Yeah.
Damn, Sora.
Because drinking and driving is the cause of a lot of traffic-based deaths. I learned that in my 5-hour course today.
Could you kill Sora right now, please?
No?
As if Ethan said that in character.
Yeah, and Mathel actually said that, and Soren's just like, please, kill me.
Like, give him so much that he.
What about you?
Do I know if...
Oh my god, Chris.
How loud is it?
It's very loud.
It's so loud. It's so loud.
Does it just get louder the longer I let it go?
Yeah.
No, sometimes it'll just start like super loud.
I want to experiment now, but in the middle of a session is not the time to do it.
Do I know if gods gain more power as they gain more followers?
Followers?
Followers.
Followers.
That's
Maybe.
what Jimmy Fallon calls his fan base.
Followers?
Followers.
Jimmy Kimmel's doing the Oscars this year. I'm so annoyed.
I know, same.
I love Jimmy.
Hasn't he done like
This
a
is his
bunch of
fourth.
Oscars?
It's so annoying.
Nobody likes him.
Oh. I forgot.
The Oscars
I
like him.
completely forgot that.
He's scandal free.
What do you?
The answer is no.
Together.
Why you don't know?
What do you exactly
Together
mean?
we can win this.
Say that again, Ethan.
I don't quite. What exactly do you mean by that?
By what? What do I mean by what? What does she mean by what? I don't remember. What's the original, like, the gaining more memories, or the, yeah.
The last thing she said.
Yeah, which was?
The gaining more memories in like but not of the past of now.
Oh yeah. My memories are. My retainment is furthered. I retain more information than I did before, and my thoughts of the past are of the past 1,000 years are more vivid.
So, do you still want us to try and figure out who you were?
Figure out who I am. What I am, what this is.
Well, I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna reach for my gun.
I'm gonna reach for my gun.
I'm gonna reach for
Reach for this guy.
reach for this guy.
I'm gonna reach for this
I'm
guy.
gonna reach for a bomb. My pipe bomb.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start reading. No, what I'm gonna do?
No.
The diaries that I have. I'm gonna do some
Zor.
cipher writing.
With the what?
The diaries
yeah.
that Zor gave us.
Yeah, the diaries of. I mean, they're not.
But I'm pretty
diaries,
sure they're
journals.
in. I'm
Journals,
pretty
yeah.
sure they're in common.
The what?
Aren't they?
No. That's not what. That's not what.
That
the
isn't
cipher
what the
writing-
cipher rating does. It's true.
Oh.
It'll just make because I assume that this stuff is like on a really complicated and kind of obscure subject. So decipher writing just makes it so I understand it better.
Okay.
It takes 1 minute per page.
Okay.
It just
I
so
mean,
you
it can't be
quick,
that
quick
long.
reading. Quick
He
reading.
doesn't have quick reading.
Is that a thing?
Is that
I
even a
don't
feat?
know. I have no idea.
Guys, I found a version of the Ben GIF, but without the text on it.
Without the text Ben on it?
Yeah, look.
Why? It makes it's so much better. With
I
the
don't know
text
why
on
it's
it.
so small, too.
Who cares? We're midst session.
Okay. So, yeah, I do that.
You'll do
Dude,
that? You'll just sit
how
there and
many
decipher writing?
pages?
Yeah, how many pages? It's like
how-
4. How many journals did I give you?
You gave us
Four.
like yeah,
4. That's what I thought. 4. It's 4 journals worth of information.
How many pages?
Well,
is-
technically 3.5.
How many pages is in each journal,
Um.
roughly?
Is he like a notebook space
Oh,
racer where he
it's-
doesn't use the front and back?
It's the equivalent of a spell book worth of pages.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I won't. Okay, I
It
won't
would-
do decipher writing at first. I'll just kind of read
Spellbook
through it
is
normally.
what's the limit on spellbooks? 100?
I don't remember.
I'm looking.
I
It's about that length. That's just because I never. thought
I'll
about
just
this.
read through it normally.
Up to 100 spells. We're gonna say basically 150 pages.
Okay, I'll read it normally for now.
150.
Well,
go
reading
for
it
every-
normally, decipher writing is reading it normally, basically. I mean,
Oh.
kind of, not really.
You're just
decipher,
getting a
you're
deeper
just,
understanding of it.
What I mean is like, decipher writing has an additional benefit, but the speed is what I mean is still like,
Okay.
like you're still basically reading 1 minute per page. Is what that's the
so
point.
then I'll do decipher writing then.
Helicopter.
Okay, why?
Why?
Yes.
Because
To try
I
and
mean,
figure
I
out
don't
what
know.
she's doing, what she is,
yeah.
just while she's standing
So-
here.
So I was gonna say, so you're just
She's
like in
like-
the middle of a conversation.
She's like, and you're
with
just like,
this
hold
girl.
on.
Hold on.
Hold on, give me a couple hours,
Uh-huh.
alright?
This is like a
150
downtime thing.
pages.
Or not
Yeah, so
quite,
let's-
but like
This is what I wanted to start doing during my.
during your watch.
You didn't say that.
Great, but she's still here.
Fine.
You
I
didn't
mean,
even go like,
I'll-
okay, I'll get on that. You're just like, I'd like to
No,
pull
I
out a
s- I
journal.
said, fine. I'll just like stand here and do nothing then.
You're still in the middle of a conversation.
There's other people here.
I mean, there was the part that Zor told us how being struck by the shooting star has a chance of raising you to a form of godhood.
I don't feel like a god.
You're a god in sheep's clothing.
Shut up. Stop sending me pictures of Rome.
You have domain over something. May that be small. It is still something.
What is it?
You said that you are the one who lays to rest the ones
You are
for
the one who lays to rest.
I am the man who knocks.
Is that a domain or a purpose? Guys, okay, if you are not currently in this conversation, shut up. I gotta focus here.
Yeah, guys.
I keep you guys in the call for like the first time ever, and you guys, like, please. Chris, I understand the whole airplane thing. That's fine. What I don't understand is Ben and Jack and talking as well about images they're sending each other. Okay. Orphan, is that a domain or is that a purpose?
It's something.
Something.
You're capable of giving me powers. Similar or equal to what Erasma gave me.
Mathel. Make a religion check.
What about me?
Sure, you can too.
Oh, you said Pharasma's name, so now she knows that we're here. That's a natural 1. for an 18.
Okay.
Good job, Ethan. Good job, Ethan.
28. It's 26.
Jesus Christ, you both rolled.
I rolled a 13. I don't have that many ranks in religion.
No, well, that's not how this works.
Religion check?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
No,
yeah, you know what I
can't.
meant.
You cannot.
So is that a
Christ,
failure or a
this is
critical failure?
Emoji.
That's a critical failure. Dubious knowledge. Ethan, 1 is automatically a critical failure.
No, it just decreases my rank of success.
I know. Okay.
Degree.
Yes, you're correct. It does decrease
So
your degree.
theoretically,
But
if the
you didn't
DC
succeed with an
falls
18. I'm just letting you know. It's almost always on basic level-based DCs. It's almost always. Because that's 17 is 11 below the level DC of this level. No, 10 below the level DC of this level, which is see what I mean? See how the math works?
Yeah.
So 1 is almost always. There you go. Okay, but you are right. It does decrease the rank. Mathel, dubious knowledge. I'll get to that in a second. Soren.
No, dubious knowledge is only on a normal failure.
Okay, so yeah, you suck anyway. That's right. I thought it was only on critical failures. Soren. You failed. Would you roll 26?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a failure. By 2. It's 28. I was wrong. You don't discern anything. Okay, yeah. Something piques your mind for a second, like you're like, oh, that reminds me, and then you lose it.
Get back here. I don't want to lose you.
So, Orvun, you said okay. Then she goes. I don't even know how I'm doing that, though.
I mean, it means something, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Who says you say you don't feel like a god? Who says being a god feels like something?
I don't know. I don't know what anything feels like, though. To be anything. I only know this existence.
To be or not to be? That is the question.
Shut up.
What it is now.
Shut up.
Very different context.
Zoran, you got anything to say?
Yeah,
Nope.
Orvun, do you have anything to say? Because she was the one who left off that conversation.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to say.
I mean, I'm trying to think of something to add, but I can't. I can't think of anything.
Can we just like dispel her already? Back to our
Spell.
lab.
I cast dispel magic now. Do you? Is there anyone else you have given or accidentally given powers to?
Not that I know. You are the first and only.
When you had first given me the powers, I was split between staying with you and going to the pyramid where there was something. And I asked you if you could come with me. And that's when you leaped at me, and I woke up with my powers. What were your intentions when you did that?
Like a child roaming a field searching for flowers. I just kind of did, rather than thought. But considering I can think now further, maybe it was a correct decision. Somehow your soul was calling out to me, much like those of the dead who were forgotten by Pharasma. Soren and Mathler would like you to once again make a religion check.
Well, that's better.
Natural 20.
31.
Did you really get a natural
Boys,
20?
we started from the bottom. Yes, we started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Okay. Math.
Oh, wait.
It's a 37. Wait, is this my first time getting 2 natural 20s?
Ethan.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but we're gonna say this now. Pharasma doesn't forget people. Based on all lore that you understand about Pharasma, all knowledge
Great,
you
I got a
understand
20
about
for nothing.
Pharasma, based on every piece of information you know about about Pharasma, she sees all. She
But not the Black Desert. She specifically told us that she couldn't see into the Black Desert.
But you also know that so does that the Death Goddess can go out and has actively buried outside of the Black Desert.
What? You cut out.
She has buried outside of the Black Desert before. You guys found that out last session.
But she hasn't done in the Black. She said.
She did the Black Desert. Outside of the Black Desert. She has buried in the Black Desert and outside.
Oh, she. Correct. Wait. Who are you talking about?
The Death Goddess. Orvun's.
Orvun's.
Or I keep calling her that
You mean
because
the girl?
yes, the girl. We don't have anything more information. She is a. Yes.
Yeah, we don't have any more information.
She is a death deity
Neither
of
of us.
sorts. That's the best I can like. I don't know what else to call her.
I think we are colloquially referring to her as the girl.
Okay. So yeah, the girl is who I'm talking about. She has buried
Okay.
outside of the Black Desert. You know this.
Yeah, but Pharasma hasn't buried inside of the Black Desert.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that there's a problem with that. If there are people who of Pharasma are not noticing outside of the Black Desert, that does not line up.
Then maybe they were obscured.
I don't know. I'm just telling you, with your natural 20, that's what you understand.
Okay. What a waste of a 20.
That is the information that you are able to figure out there.
What a
Additionally,
waste of a 20. Additionally?
Additionally. You understand, and I'm only doing this because you got a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
You understand something. You know. What am I trying to say here? I'm going to give you the result of the last roll, basically. Because you rolled a natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I drawing a blank on basic English right now? Oh. To be able to grant equal amount of power to Pharasma, one of the oldest, wisest, and most powerful deities in existence, elevates her, the girl, beyond minor deity. Do you understand?
So she's better than Pharasma.
No. That's not what I'm saying. It elevates her. No, minor. There's a difference between minor and major deities. Major deities are your Asmodeus, your Iomedae, your Pharasmas, you know? Your Aradins.
Yeah.
Minor deities are...
I get it. I get it. Like the drunk guy. He's a minor deity.
Caden Kalian? I mean,
Yeah.
who you think? Caden Kalian's a major deity.
He is?
Yes, he's one of the main deities.
Oh, so who would be a minor?
I was about to give you an example, and you're like, Rowan, I understand.
Okay. So who would be?
Reese's patron.
Oh, what the hell's his name?
Oros.
Yeah.
Minor deities, that's the amount of power minor deities can grant. They have to grant it through patron. They are become sort of patrons, sort of like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas that's a different level than cleric. Clerics and witches are two different things who draw power from two different ways. By all means, based on your understanding of the difference between Reese and on Orvun's casting, Orvun should cast similarly to Reese. However, he doesn't.
Because she's not a minor deity.
Because she is beyond a minor deity. The Mosquito Witch can grant witch patrons, which could grant certain versions of the Mosquito Witch can grant. There is a witch patron based around the Mosquito Witch. My version of the Mosquito Witch was powered a little bit down, sort of towards the bottom end of what the Mosquito Witch could be.
So you're saying it was weak?
No, it was on level, or it was on based on its The Mosquito Witch is complicated.
Hello?
A complicated.
Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay. You going? Okay. Continue.
The Mosquito Witch is a complicated a thing in that basically the way that Paizo made it is that you can make it either up to a minor deity and down to a just a strong enemy. Like it was a modular stat block. Like there were different versions of it that you could tack on and remove.
Yeah.
That whole book is full of things like that, so that anyone can use them for any number of levels based on. At least I think the minimum is like level, like 7 or 8 or something like that. Anyway, so what I'm saying is that there is, based on your understanding, it shouldn't be like that. Okay. Soren, what did you roll on that knowledge?
I rolled a 31.
Soren.
Mm-hmm.
Based on that conversation, you understand when Pharasma doesn't not see things, particularly souls dying. Everything goes to Pharasma. Like souls of monsters, everything, and then she spreads them across the great beyond and the plains. So it is peculiar for a deity. It is peculiar that there are even things that Pharasma does not see. That was your knowledge religion roll.
We're back?
Hello.
I'm waiting for Wyatt.
Oh, we're back.
So guys, I made myself a PB&J because I was hungry. I may or may not have also eaten like a third of a jar of peanut butter.
Oh my god.
I may or may not have caused a tree to fall in Chris's house.
I may or may not have had
I may or may not have thrown
a
a flagpole into Ethan's window.
You good to continue?
Yes.
I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I have eaten
who got
a third
the
of a
last
jar of
laugh?
peanut butter.
The flag.
The girl.
The girl. Yeah.
Okay.
She was the one who said for us.
What do I do with this information?
It's regurgitated out of your orifices.
Pharasma does not.
Pharasma doesn't exist.
Who's Pharasma?
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
Well, okay, what was the last thing she said? That she doesn't feel like.
Let me be clear.
I don't know. What was the last thing she said?
She had said something
About souls.
in
Oh, yeah.
Pharasma.
Huh?
She guides the she
Huh?
sort. Oh,
She
Orvin,
was
your
talking about-
soul garnered a
Yes.
similar
I see.
calling to what? Yes. Sorry, I've said so much in between then that I can't keep track of it.
Huh?
Everything I've said.
You said you don't feel like a god, but based on how I've seen Orvin cast with under your powers, I would say that you're not just a god. You'd be in the high ranking of powerfulness.
Wow, eloquently.
Powerfulness.
Eloquent. Eloquent.
Thank
Highest
you.
intelligence
Thank
in the
you.
party. Right there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Highest intelligence.
That's what it sums up
I
to.
think me and him are tied.
You are. That still makes him have the highest. I mean,
Yeah.
like, you guys are both tied
I
for the
don't-
highest.
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, what's a better way to phrase that, bro?
You
There are
are
million different ways
equivalent
to phrase that.
to blank.
Equivalent.
Like,
We're equivalent in power
uh-huh.
to the highest ranking gods.
Yeah.
But
You
You are the most
you're
powerfulest.
sort of you're
Powerfulness.
sort
Swear to
of
God.
equivalent to Pharasma in a way. I think, at least from how I've seen Orvin cast. But the question is, why isn't Pharasma able to see?
Why isn't Pharasma able to see what?
She's not able, or at least it doesn't seem like she's able to see those that you take care of.
Yeah.
Which I doesn't make sense.
Maybe she just doesn't care.
Well, the thing is,
Yeah.
she cares about everybody else.
Okay. Let me redirect this
Pharasma
conversation.
is unbiased.
Thank you.
Then do it.
Don't need to redirect.
She doesn't care or care more about anything.
I don't need to make fun of your phrasing. You're the dumb one.
You guys
Hey,
Ooga booga.
ooga booga.
Grunga, grunga.
I fit well. I fit well into Orvin.
Why if it's smart?
Me and Orvin are suited for each other.
Typecast.
Look, I'm not a charisma guy. I've only got a 10 in charisma. What can I say?
I mean, she has said before to, I think, to Reese, that when I'm in the Black Desert, she cannot see me.
Yes, I know. That's what I told the GM. That's why I said it was good.
So, how often do you look over souls outside of the Black Desert?
Recently, more often than I don't. Souls don't
said
venture
Grunga Grunga?
into the Black Desert anymore.
Who said Grunga Grunga?
I did.
Rowan did.
Souls don't venture into there anymore. But there are souls abandoned by Pharasma everywhere.
Well, we will. Why would she do that? Let's ask her. Pharasma.
There has to be a reason.
Maybe something's obscuring the view somehow.
I feel a tether now, tearing.
A tether?
A soul lost, abandoned.
Oh,
I
I
must.
see.
And you thought to see, sort of fades.
Finally, Jesus.
I thought she'd never leave.
Shut up.
Thought she was gonna disrupt our rest again.
I didn't.
You guys are on
Can't
watch.
level up.
But Orvin, you have to fall asleep soon.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Nolan,
I wait to see if Methel or them have anything to say, and then I go to sleep.
nope.
She
Well done.
leaves. You guys are just like, okay.
Okay. Orvin, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Why?
For your blood, of course.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. I need to find the quote now.
Healing
I had
me,
it earlier. Oh, where is it? Where am I?
I'm not missing a large detail.
You are.
Fine.
Chris got it.
Mathel, as you are kicked, stabbed, and brutally beaten by your fellow party members,
Is
that is
that it?
where we will
Is
take
that
a
it, Ron?
break.
Did I get it?
Let me click on.
Did I win?
Yes.
That's not a big detail, though.
It
That's
is.
like kind of a small detail.
It's a large detail. So,
Time for watch.
yeah, Soren, Mathel, would you like to make perception checks if you have nothing else to say? Unless
will.
Ethan, do not make a perception check if you're going to read.
I am going to read.
Okay, so you do not make a
You-
perception check.
I woke up during this
Six.
time just that my
One
soul could do all the
reads.
work for me.
Make a decipher writing check or whatever it is.
I'm the one.
It's secret.
I don't do secret checks. I have you guys roll them.
What?
I've now
I'm sorry.
we've
I can't play the game like this.
we've talked about this before. Secret checks. I think secret checks have their place. Like I get what they are.
But not for all the stuff they say.
Yeah, I don't do it for all the stuff they say, and I actually typically ignore them. I have my own way of determining certain things like that.
Wait, do I have to make a check for every single page?
Text must be language.
150
no,
rolls, Ethan.
No, it doesn't. No, I don't.
Is it 150 pages per notebook,
yeah.
or is it 150 total?
How many hours do you want to spend? How long do you want to spend doing this?
I mean, I got nothing else to do, so.
So the whole
until the end of the watch.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 1 minute per page, so 120 minutes. You're gonna get through most of a notebook.
Almost. Yeah.
Give me a check per 50 pages. So we'll do 2 checks.
Okay.
The first half and the second half.
Well, what do I add to this? The DC. Oh, society. Wait, no. Wait. This takes 1 minute per page. What? Wait, what am I rolling? Attempt to decipher complicated writing.
Oh my god, these checks.
This usually takes 1 minute per page, but might be longer. Text.
My father said,
I don't know what I'm rolling.
dice in your hand.
Shut up.
Wait, I don't know what I'm rolling. It says that I can use society if it's in an unfamiliar language, but it doesn't say
I'm gonna
what I
kill
roll
you.
if it's in a. Rowan,
Yeah, hold on.
do you see anything that says?
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm about to tell you what to roll.
1 moment, he's reading.
One moment, he's reading.
One moment, he's reading.
Guys, do you know he's reading?
No way. What was that quote? I don't remember. What was that one?
Yeah, we're gonna have you do society.
Did the tree
For
fall?
this
I
first
don't
one.
know.
They're gonna
I had to
change
do,
for the
piece of
first
note
check.
after
Do
the first
society.
statement.
Well, basically, actually, let me clarify.
Plus 23.
Let me clarify. You do have to tell me I guess, more what you're trying to decipher from it. Like, you can just sit here and read it. That's not
What am
a
I trying
check.
to decipher from it? Well, I don't know the subject matter of the.
They were all mostly on the
Basically,
shooting star,
you
right?
can sit here and read this. It's decipher writing is for attempting to find pieces, hidden information with a more combed through reading.
So I should probably read it once over first,
And then decipher writing. Yes.
Okay.
That way,
Then
that way you can find better. That way I can define what check it would be, because that's.
Yeah. Okay. Then
I just got a notification.
I'll read the 120 normally.
Okay. I will give you. Remind me to give you a write-up. I'm gonna give you an official, more official, a written block of text describing what you read.
Bookman.
Remind me to give that to you though, before next session.
Okay.
I can't. I can't give it to you right now. I'd have to. I'd want to parse through it to give you certain pieces of information, leave certain pieces of information hidden, things like that.
Is there a general overview I can get right now?
Yes. Basically, the first journal mostly describes the founding of the convocation, the context in which the convocation would be founded in, or why.
When?
And then discusses the official request, the official, request from the official request of the convocation, and then first drafts of ideas for what they could create. Journal 1 is oldest, by far the oldest. You can tell these 3 journals by looking at the 4 journals. Some of these come from different. There's almost gaps in time. There's a gap in time between journal 2 and 3. You're missing journals.
How could she?
Wait, are they not numbered?
No, they're not. They're dated.
Like
but
in Gravity Falls?
They're dated. They have dates in them.
You have handprints on them?
I don't have handprints. I knew this parallel was going to come up as soon as I introduced multiple journals, but literally he just ran out of space.
Wait. How many reasons are in there?
4 pages, 150 pages, about 4, 5, 6 years of content. So
So are we at 13?
way more than 13. Way more. You don't even know what these are, Ben.
Finally, I have them all.
Benjamin.
He wasn't here when they were given these.
Finally, I have them all.
Okay. Yeah, just remind me. This is the overview. That's the overview. That's it. like
Maple, look at me.
I'll give you a
I'm
more
really a bad
detailed
guy.
overview when I can write that up and send that to you, and then any other hidden things, you don't know.
Heathen. Oh, do we need a black light?
He doesn't even know if there's hidden. You don't even know if there's hidden things right now. The journal seems pretty straightforward.
Is there a weird triangle man?
Shut up.
No, there is no weird triangle man. Yeah, there are drawings in here. He does have some sketches of, like, particularly in the blueprint section, certain sketches of things. But for the most part, this one is
like a triangle man.
a straightforward description of events and his thoughts on those events. This one seems the most like a diary rather than a journal. The later ones, from what you look like, get more strange.
There's this page that looks like there's 3 pages in 3 of the books that look like this.
I am become death.
That's the portal that leads. That's the portal that killed him when he was trying to do the time stuff.
Takes him to the 9 hell.
So there's that.
The 6 hells.
The 6 hell.
Wait, now we have to put these guys into the alternate universe too. Shit.
Except they're not handbooks, they're footbooks.
I was talking about the people, not the notebooks.
No, the notebooks need to be there.
So, Soren, what would you roll on perception?
I rolled a 26.
Okay. Your watch goes mostly on.
Mostly
on. Nothing goes on. Again,
so it's not mostly entirely.
Hold on.
Oh.
Occasionally, you hear Mathel go, huh?
He would.
What?
What? I don't get it.
And other than that,
22 intelligence. What?
Other than that, that's it. That's all that goes on.
Matbo, can you shut up, please?
Also, the sun rose between, or the sun rises. The sun also rises.
That's a book.
The sun also rises.
Trivia question about that today because I played Trivial Pursuit today. That's what I was doing. That's why I didn't respond to half of these. I was playing Trivial Pursuit with my family.
Gross.
Did you win?
No, the game Niall won actually, which is rare.
What?
Normally he's very bad at
gross.
trivia.
Kill him.
But he got way
Yeah, it does
luckier
not
with the
matter.
pie questions. He kept getting like really easy pie questions. I got like complicated like questions like I wouldn't know. Like who's the author of this children's book series?
1827 Russian obscure literature.
And the answer is Missy Carmichael, I think was one of the, or Missy McCormick, something stupid like that. I'm like, I don't know who that is.
Cormac McCarthy.
No, because I knew the answers to almost every other question. Really good at that game. Anyway, let's go. You all eventually come to the end of your rest with your spells prepared now. And Jaeger, you come to consciousness. Your arm, not as pained. When you went unconscious mid-sentence, and now you're back into consciousness, and
Finish the sentence.
no, not how that
Finish
works.
the sentence now. Do it. Finish it.
1, 5,
He was
4,
in the midst
3,
of telling
2,
you guys how
1,
he
0.
Shut up. How
Wait
he
a second.
did something, and then but you guys stopped, obviously.
Finish the sentence, Jaeger.
I'm coming.
She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Freight train.
Yeah, so let me clarify. Decipher writing is something like if you wanted to find like something like that where there's 4 pages of books that like make a pattern, that's definitely what decipher writing would be for. Or do you remember when
in those books?
do you remember when we were back in Dex's tower
Yes,
Yeah.
and then like there's the weird things on
The weird things in the journals were all written in a different language or a different code. They were written in a code.
Yeah.
That's again what decipher writing. Don't say yeah like you were there.
Yeah.
That's what decipher writing would be used for.
Only 2 people in this call were there,
That is true.
and it's Ethan and Rowan. I
That's
wasn't
not
there.
true.
I wasn't there.
I have to be there. I'm there for everything.
Wait, you are?
Yes. Just like Bosco.
Blessed is thine spirit, brother
Bless you.
John.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Marshall.
What do you guys want? The day is yours.
I punch
Anyway.
I punch Jaeger. I take
I
out
punch-
his vintage cell.
Alright, Orvin, find us our way home. Home. Come back to me again.
That's not home at all.
I know, that's what.
Wait,
that's
guys.
why I.
Guys, if we
That's
just
why I
die,
said
we
it again.
respawn back
And I
in.
realize you obviously can't see me. I did air quotes when I said home the second time.
Nope, not that one.
Guys, if we die, we'll respawn back there.
You're right. That was where we last rested.
No, where you last rested was you just woke up.
No, it was
Shit,
the
you're
last
right.
bed that we slept at.
Orvun grabs hold of his symbol and closes his eyes as he casts Show the Way and just says,
Show the way.
"Show us
The way.
the way."
And where are you targeting?
And I am concentrating
Not
on
basically where are you
Mugen,
targeting, but okay. Okay.
the elevator.
You go.
No,
Orvin,
no,
you
Ethan,
once again
we'll
have the
skin
same
you
feeling
alive.
like you did earlier. You have a feeling that leads you.
Yeah. Which way? I begin walking.
Begin walking. Do you follow?
No.
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 Soren stays
No,
behind.
we stay here. Soren stays fine. Alright, bye Soren.
Bye bye.
Do you want to use? Do you want to use my helicopter? Anyway, I follow. Breeze is the only one that follows.
And I'll keep
No,
an
I'm
eye
following.
out.
I'm following. Oh my god.
So,
Sorry. Oh my gods. Egouts.
What the scallop?
What the scallop? So?
So.
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 She.
you Where do you guys head? What do you guys do?
Where do we follow Orvin?
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys
And
head.
I'm gonna keep an eye out.
I'd like to look out for punji pits.
Okay, you can look out for Punji.
I would like to be on the lookout for traps. I will be on the lookout for anything that might attack us.
Cool.
so
You make a
any
perception
critters or
check.
people.
The rest of you go.
There we go. That's a good roll. Right
So-
there.
Can I make a knowledge punji pit check?
After about 2 hours, 2.5
36.
Actual
hours, 2 to 3 hours, you guys make your way to Mirdican. You see the familiar trees, the familiar trees, and sort of half of the way back, you sort of feel like you've been in this part of the forest before. But eventually, you get to Mirdican,
Which way
where
are we coming from?
the illusion obviously doesn't apply because you know of the illusion. So you see the city of Mirdican. Which way are we coming? Are you coming from?
Yeah.
North, south, east, west,
North.
south,
North,
south,
north.
south.
Northeast.
North.
Sorry.
We're coming
Mine
from
broke.
north.
No, northeast.
I got a 36 on my perception check, by the way.
Great. You see
Roll a natural one.
all of the enemies coming at you.
Oh!
Perfect.
Um,
Alphonsus is here.
Wait, Rowan, do I see any enemies coming at us with my natural one for a total of 18?
no. And neither do you, Reese. You. Are in Mutican. You guys
made it.
go up
We're
the
back.
little. I don't know. You go up the thing. Do you?
Yes.
No, we sit
Yeah.
on the
Back on the
bottom.
train.
Yes, we go up the elevator.
Okay.
Uppies.
What's your? I mean, like. Okay. And then where do you go now? Like, do you go? Are you like? I need a place that you guys are heading.
We're going to the buffoons.
The Bethune?
As we go up,
Yes.
so what's the plan now?
You guys aren't gonna talk about
that's
anything on the.
something.
Okay, whatever.
That's what I'm talking about right now.
I just meant on the whole walk there. It was just quiet.
Well, yeah, during the walk a little bit as well.
Orvin's concentrating.
We didn't want to disturb Orphan's concentration.
Well,
That's what I
and
was just
you guys
about
could
to say.
use. I mean, you want to be quiet so nothing comes
Social
up.
interaction is bad.
So,
Social,
you guys head to the Bethune.
Well, I'm talking. I said, what's the
Okay.
plan now?
That's a great question now, isn't it? We have quite a few paths we can take.
Yes.
I don't know which. We need to figure out which one would be best for us. I think I can already guess Soren's input on this.
We're already closer than we've ever been to the Black Desert. I'd say there's no point to turn back now.
Well, actually, you guys were closer earlier. Because you guys
Yeah,
came from
we
the
don't know
north.
the direction.
You guys came from the north.
I understand that idea, Soren, but I feel like we're not prepared to go there.
Why not?
I know.
We need to level up.
We need to level up, but we just did that, so we're good. Let's go to the Black Desert.
Did we not just have a joint vision of the Black Desert? Or what we assume to be? Did we not see people we've been hunting who have eluded us? It's the next logical step.
Agree with Soren.
No one wants
We
to explain
need to
Jaeger
go
what's happening.
to the Black Desert.
He's not asking, so why would we explain? Jaeger?
What?
You
You
don't
have
know
any
what's
questions?
happening right now.
Alright. Jaeger, you weren't here yesterday. You kind of just appeared. But we have more information. You were preoccupied. We understand. We have a lot of information. Let's start. Let's start with.
What?
You went to another dimension.
Another plane.
You went to another plane. But let's start with probably the simplest thing that we need to tell you. Mathel's not a vampire anymore. That's good.
What?
Right?
It was removed.
By
Was
who?
Orvun's new
a-
god.
a deity of sorts.
Or someone with the powers equivalent to that of a deity.
She actually showed up right between Orvin and Soren and I's watches.
Yes.
What? Please go back. I do not.
Who's Orvin?
Who is Orvun? Who are your people?
Who is Orvun?
Is this what it all had to do with Orvun disappearing in the cave
Yes.
and everything?
had
Yes,
to
it does.
do with many things.
Orville
No.
abandoned his old god and found
You were there when that happened.
Yes.
I feel like
It
10
was.
months have passed.
Anyway,
And now he
Alright.
worships this.
happy Christmas Eve, by the way, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, it worked
Wow.
fine.
My dad just finished putting the lights on the Christmas tree.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you
yeah.
just put your Christmas tree up?
No, we've had the tree up. It just has
We're
that
putting
light.
ours up today.
So,
Alright,
and now often Jew worship.
Jew.
Jew worship.
Jew
worship.
Not all the Jew worship
Jew
this
worship.
little girl, right?
Jew worship.
Does they have a name?
That is,
No, they don't.
She doesn't.
to be determined.
Alright, there is more. We four had a shared vision. I believe it was shared of us in the pyramid at the Black Desert.
Ethan, it should be Orvun, comma, Jew
Yeah.
worship.
No, there's no comma. Orphan Jew worship.
From Jew worship. Alright. We saw many of the people that Alphonsus works with or orders around, I don't know. And within that group was an old member of our party, Adani Gambleweed.
Who is?
He
Who's-
died before even Soren joined the party.
He was a cheater.
He cheated a lot, and also wasn't just really wasn't into the game. But
He wasn't exactly a savory man.
I see.
He was still part of the party.
Besides that,
What?
at the vision,
Besides
at the vision, were you in the pyramid seeing a bunch of people, or were you in a ritual circle seeing a bunch of people surrounding you?
what I mean is, you all had this vision.
I'm asking you, did you see what we saw in the vision?
I did not.
Then no, you most likely weren't there.
Huh.
Anyway, then after that, we spoke with Orvun's new deity.
Name pending.
What'd you say?
Name pending.
Name pending. And apparently, I don't. How do I? They were in the Black Desert city. No, a city known as Kaistade before the shooting star hit.
They were struck by the shooting star.
Yes. What the fuck is this note I took?
That gave them the named Grongado.
Robot.
Grongardio. Oh God, Chris, don't throw up. Not again.
Notes.
Stop it.
Notes.
Sorry, I burped and it felt like something more was gonna come up.
Just vomits. Just like.
That
Just vomit on my grandpa's work desk in the basement.
I threw up.
Threw up. Master Chief, would you like to explain what you're doing in the nurse's office? I threw up.
So,
Anyway,
and now,
we're not. Sorry, finish your sentence.
now we are going to the Black Desert.
I think we're most likely doing that, but we still have to
We're still up in the
figure
air.
it out.
It's been about 40 sessions of us trying to figure out if we're going to the Black Desert or not. We'll get there eventually.
We'll get there.
decide in
I
another
think at
40,
this
and
point,
then we'll get there. You know?
I think at this point, we do, I think, need to go to the Black Desert. Soren, you brought up some very valid points, and
Feels nice being on the right side of history.
Okay.
all right, Ben Shapiro.
Okay.
I didn't actually say that.
So,
My main issue with going to the Black Desert now was the fact that getting just a bit more information would help, but we have the journals, and they may be able to give us whatever information we might need, but...
Journals?
Yes, I was letting you finish your sentence before I went on to the rest of the explanation. We also spoke with Zor, Silent Dream.
Jaeger, you do know
Zor-
who that is.
Zor Silent Dream?
Zor Silent Dream. It's a
That's what
it's
the
a
mask is for.
It's a Balra last name. Balra have specific last names. I created a bunch of lore for these things that doesn't really come up very often. Zor Silent Dream is an individual who you know, Jaeger, as one of the members of the Convocation of the Reality, the creators of the Shooting Star, and not really. They're
Your
not.
wife.
And also the founder of Myrdican. Most of the Convocation is not looked upon very fondly, as 1,000 years ago they kind of basically invented the nuke and then detonated it. However,
People still love America.
Zor, shut up. Zor.
No, they don't.
Zor.
No, they don't.
And it's not. Well, they don't. But it's not because the nuke. Zor. Zor was one of those members. Went on to then found the Myrdican almost, like 900 some years ago, and then the difference is, however, Zor should be dead. Based on your information, Zor should be long dead. We're talking hundreds of hundreds of years, almost 1,000 years ago. Zor was alive. Zor should have been dead hundreds of years ago, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. So just so you have a little bit of context.
Okay. I've been speed typing.
No. You shut up,
Do you even have a notes document? Where do you put it in?
I put it at the bottom of my character sheet.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
why
that's
I
what-
never
like
have
what I
access
used to
to
do.
it to read it. I like reading your guys' notes.
This is fun.
Yeah, Ben, listen. You didn't have to type up literally, at the end I had 10, 11, 12 pages or more of just information on demon lords. So I don't want to hear you complain, alright?
He's not complaining. Trust me, he did have to do that. That was a giant lore dump on him. That was 10
Oh, it
pages of
was.
lore in a little under an hour.
I had a big old lord dump.
Oh, you loser.
Can I have
trying
it?
to steal my thunder. Anyway.
Thunder.
Anyway, we spoke with Zor. We got information about how the shooting star worked before it, when it was launched and used upon the Black Desert. Apparently, the way that it worked is its power came from a combination of primal, divine, arcane, and occult magic. Much like the magic that is within you.
As
Hold,
well.
hold on. Divine, arcane, occult, primal.
The four different things of magic.
That's
It's
what I
literally,
figured,
it is
but
literally on your character
It's
sheet.
on my character sheet, yeah, and that little circle with like this divine.
It's
like a
not. It's
window.
not on Jaeger's, but
What
it's
was
on your
the
other
guy's
ones.
name? What was the guy's name?
Good.
They had a,
Gonzi.
they had
Gonzi's
a,
not-
Zalak.
they were, yes, I'm speaking here.
They sorry, they asked.
I was getting there.
No,
I
but
swear
the
to-
idiots.
I thought you weren't getting there.
Hold on.
I swear to Christ.
Zor should be dead.
She's not.
Weird magic. Magic
She's
involving some that might have something to do with Orvun's new deity. We don't even know. We don't know. Alright?
She shields her from Pharasma. I was originally tasked with killing Zor.
Yeah, except you didn't know it.
She's living a year in repentance for every soul she took, for every life she caused.
That's what it was. That's what it was. And what they had to do to... I really should have made my notes a bit more specific here. But, if I remember correctly, what they had to do is they used...
If I remember yesterday.
Gonzi individual named Zalak as the catalyst to launch the shooting star.
What are you saying? What are you trying to get to?
We are going to turn you into a nuke.
We're not turning you into the shooting star. You are
you
the
know-
That's kind of what this sounds like right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It really is.
What I'm
Guys,
I'm
don't
just
post it in
explaining.
my server.
I'm not trying to get at anything other than I don't know. Do I? Shit. I can't remember. Was the help?
I don't know how to help you. I can't
I
literally say
can't
anything.
talk.
Jaeger,
I can't talk
so
for too
what
long
are-
and then
what are
ask
these
questions.
Journals.
What?
There are journals from
What are the journals?
Archon, I believe, is who
Yeah, Galleon.
wrote in them.
They have you have journals from who?
Arcorn.
Archon.
Arkorne. Galliard.
He's in the convocation.
He's the leader of the convocation. The convocation of reality.
Of reality, yep.
I swear, every time you mention the convocation, my brain has to be like, no, that's the group of people, not the thing where the planes overlap.
Well, that's the concordance.
No.
And
So
the hammers of deception are not in my campaign.
Sure, you're right.
Jaeger. On the topic of Gonzi, would you happen to be one?
What's a Gonzi again?
Take that as a
You're
no.
asking me the question?
Yeah, Ben
Yes.
might also just be an idiot.
I'm
He also
probably
just
an
said-
idiot.
You just said again. I would like to point out you said again.
You're asking me what one is?
No, because I feel like I've heard it from you guys. Yeah, I'm asking you. Rod.
You know what a Gonzi is. Let me deafen them.
I'm deaf.
I guess I'm.
I can't hear. Oh no.
Gonzi are just a race, an ancestry of people.
I'm deaf.
Anyone can be born a Gonzi, someone of any ancestry. It's a versatile heritage, mechanically speaking. They're not common. They're kind of rare, but they're not like unheard of. Like you've met a Gonzi or two in your time because they just, and this is only in the past 1,000 years, but they roam the what is that called? They roam the Outlands. Like they're just like people.
So I'm assuming I'm not one.
You? No, you're not a Gonzi.
Okay.
No, not at all. This is their dumb theory that they've been having for a while.
Okay.
Was I accurate?
Were you? About what?
About what I said?
I didn't hear what you said.
You didn't?
No, I tune you guys out when you're deafened.
I heard you talking, Jack, but I just toned you out.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you talking.
Oh.
Yeah, I know you didn't either.
Guys, it's
I didn't hear you
12:24
talking either.
on 12:24.
Did I?
Yes, it is.
Yo, I'm gonna shit my pants.
Make a wish!
That's so
Crazy.
All right, Jaeger. Your response?
No.
What? No.
That's what he said. He said no.
Is he telling the
What?
truth?
Can I sense?
Everyone make a perception check.
Oh shit.
Do I have to make something?
36.
No, it's based on the DC. It's based on your
25.
deception or diplomacy DC.
28.
25.
24.
What was the highest of that?
28.
28? Yeah.
36.
36. Well, you guys kept talking over each other, and Zach just kept going, 28. That's all I heard.
Jack,
My name is Laura.
Okay, 36. Okay. It's the only one that beat the DC.
Really?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Wow,
He has-
crazy. It's almost like he
he's
has
charisma-based.
one of his main abilities is based on fucking diplomacy and deception.
Orvun.
He's lying straight through.
He
bold face, like
He's telling the truth. You
super
believe him.
Fucking lying.
You believe what he's saying. He's not a Gonzi. He knows what one is, but he's not one.
Okay.
I know
Old
Jack
face
didn't
liar.
hear my-
Thanks,
I know Jack didn't hear everything that I
Nope,
that I
you don't have
said
to
because
repeat
he
it.
wound up deaf.
We get it. What do you? What any responses?
Okay.
What other information? What other information do I need to dump on you?
Why do you ask?
Well, it's just that your one horn is longer, and I
It
guess
is? I just
Gonzi.
have a huge problem with
It is,
your
he
just
asked.
one horn.
It
It is? She's like, what? Really?
And I guess Gonzi usually have
Athel's just OCD.
something like that, like a tail on a human or something.
Also, Rowan, I just want
That
to
is
double
true.
check. Was the
And also Gonzi have that sort of magic that you have.
okay? Ethan answered my question. Never mind.
I see. No, I am not a Gonzi.
Can I sense motive for that one?
No.
This is the same thing.
It's the same statement. No, you cannot sense motive that one. You already did it.
I swear to God.
Well, yeah, I guess it must just be a coincidence then.
No, he just doesn't know.
Alright. What other information
He's
do we
still in the
need?
closet.
Do you work for the cult?
Do you want the call?
Yes, I do. Kill him!
Alright.
I cast Awaken Entry.
Burn the witch! Burn! Burn the witch!
What other information do we need to tell him? I'm blanking on. I'm blanking.
Asmodeus is a
actually-
deity.
Asmodeus is a god.
Don't say it. Don't
Is
say
a
it.
deity.
I
I don't
actually
say
started I started reading one of the journals during my watch.
It's not a very good watching
What?
thing. I don't say that.
What are the,
Well,
what are the
I
journals
made
about?
Sean do all of the work.
Jaeger asked a question.
What are the journals about?
They were, if I remember correctly,
They're just.
they're
Yeah,
just
the one
journals
who-
on. They're journals on Archone's experiments.
The one that I was getting through during my watch was sort of on, kind of leading up to the building of the shooting star.
I believe
it's
sorry.
Getting approval in the original plans and general stuff like that.
Sounds like you
I
guys are
know.
trying to turn me into the shooting star.
We are.
We are.
It's the only way we can kill Asshole.
I know that I read part of one of them, and it talked about how Archone wanted to attempt something called match drifting, which is taking a piece which was controlling a piece of the plane of time in order to alter something in history, either by going back in time and stopping it, or just physically changing it with that piece of the plane. But that killed him.
Did that create a paradox?
We stopped the explosion that killed.
I literally just explained that that's what he tried to do, and it killed him.
Did he do it though?
Uh,
Like
yeah.
really though? Did he do it?
No, it's not.
Like, did
It's
he
not
succeed?
like if I mean, like in the event we were able to pull it off.
What if it
Yeah, you
didn't
said,
kill
"Can
him
we
and he
do it?"
actually
Not,
went
"Did he
back
do
in
it?"
time?
No, but really though, did he do it? Did he succeed?
Did he do it?
Yeah, like, did he do
Free
it?
my boy. Free my boy. Didn't do nothing wrong.
Did nothing wrong. Only caused the death of millions of people.
Yeah, but like, it was just a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
It was just,
Yes.
At least they didn't do it again like the United States.
it was the lesser.
Yeah, at least they only did it once.
Well, I had to make them I had to make them some sort of like you know, pitiable, or you know, or like some sort of like
Rowan,
remorse. Like they had to have seem human.
Rowan, it was the lesser of two evils. It was either that or an all-out battle that would have killed more people.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't know.
Sorry,
about that.
sorry, more non-Black Desert people.
More non-black.
And we care more about, you know, those people.
It would have killed more. It would have led to the death of more Americans. I mean, more people.
So, you
What other information do we need? Do we have to tell him? Should we tell him? Do we have? What other information do we have to tell him? I can't think. This is not Reese. This is Chris.
You're a fucking bitch.
Chris.
Take that, Jaeger.
Say it one more time, maybe he'll hear you this time.
Chris. Chris.
What?
Chris.
Who is Chris?
I am Batman.
guys,
I don't know. Reese just said he was
Guys.
Chris.
Oh,
Anyway, I don't think there's any more information that we need to say.
that we want to say.
So,
I'm the king of hells.
I'm the king of the
Spellhole.
Spell
we're
hole.
going to try and recreate the shooting star.
No.
No, that's not what we're doing. We're just getting information on it so that we know about the Black Desert more.
Do I believe him?
No.
Sure, make a sense motive check on me. Like,
More on Mathel.
I mean, do
Make a
you?
sense motive
I don't know. Make a sense motive check. Mathel, use
what's my
deception
DC?
or diplomacy plus DC.
It's perception.
Yeah, yours is.
yes.
27.
What's your
27.
What's your deception or diplomacy DC? Never mind.
23.
Okay. Does he believe you?
Yeah.
He believes
Okay.
you. You believe him.
Just making sure.
We are not
We're
going
using
to
you for the
turn you
cutest
into a
thing.
thermonuclear weapon. Jaeger.
No, using it would be far too dangerous.
For
Well,
us,
only-
we are the only people that matter.
It was for NPCs.
We do still need to hear the rest of your vision, Jaeger.
Yes.
Hold on. I need to finish typing my
Unless we
lore
can make a
down.
mini. Unless we can make a mini nuke.
Load every spell slot into Jaeger.
What?
We're good.
And kill him.
Where did I leave off on that?
You took your gun out, looked at the side of it, and then fell unconscious.
Mm. Right.
You looked at the side of your gun, died, and refused to elaborate.
Well, when I was in that place,
A good point.
I pulled out my my weapon, and on the side of it was a symbol. It overheard the words on the side of it. As you notice now, which I think Soren was the only one that knew, there are words on the side of engraved into the side of the gun.
Decipher writing. Wait, glean content.
If you're just gonna name every action that
What
you
language- what language
might
is it?
relate to this,
Piss pants.
Actually, Mathel, you are able to read it.
Glean contents.
Mathel, you are
What
able
lang-
to read it.
what language was it?
Reese, you are
Infernal.
able to read
Yeah, I can read it.
it.
Yeah, I can read it.
Soren read it, and
Soren, you already read it.
Orphan cannot
What did it
read
say?
Speak Infernal. I think I have two languages.
Common and Terran, yes, you do.
Yeah,
Everyone
Common
else
and Terran.
can read it, but or even cannot.
Who done it?
On the side of the gun, it says in Infernal. It says Fate.
Fate?
Yeah.
Um,
Just the word
It
Decipher
says,
writing.
it says Mustang, and the other one says Sally.
Yeah.
Jaeger suddenly has a second gun.
This one Mustang and this one.
Ron,
is
can I just
Sally.
like immediately decipher writing?
This one's Sully.
You know what it
Okay.
says.
Yeah, but like, what if there's something hidden there?
No, you cannot immediately decipher writing because it's not.
But
It's just the word.
But it's a single word. It's not a page. So.
Yes, I know, but it is a single word. There's nothing hidden.
What was the symbol?
If there is, you'd have to take time to look at the gun with your hand.
Here, give me the gun.
Instead of the word on the it was the symbol of a sword with a hilt of. It was almost like it's shining.
Does that sound familiar?
Well, it doesn't sound familiar. All four of you can make religion checks.
I don't know which die to use. I don't trust any of them.
Oh!
I chose the
Oh
right
my
one.
god! Oh my
I've
god!
got a feeling.
I don't need a religion check.
Why?
Got me.
I already know the answer.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead to make a religion check then.
Joy.
33.
17 plus 16.
Okay.
33.
Those of
Me and
you,
Ethan have the
whatever,
same.
you all succeed, because it is a simple symbol enough for the three of you to remember. Because it is the symbol of Iomade,
Ah, I
That's
never
the
would have
one.
guessed.
the deity whom Adani served
Briefly.
briefly before
You
he
spell Iomade?
I still.
I-O-M.
Amadeus. Amadeus.
I can spell
Amadeus.
this. I don't like that I'm like
ADAE? It's either that or EDAE.
EDA. Iomade. I'm able to spell like these
Thank
fantasy
you.
words that I
Thank
never
you.
that like.
Thank you, Google. Thank you, Google Drive, for auto-correcting it.
Yes.
Yes.
Guys, my hands are starting to get an unhealthy color of red.
Really?
My toes are numb.
Bro, put some socks on.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm wrapped
Sheath
in a
them
blanket.
grippers.
Like they've been gripped. They
Do
have
you not
been
have a, do you not have a
covered.
heater? Like,
No, the floor.
I have
where
my
the
air conditioning
computer
on
is
right now.
The floor
ridiculously
is
cold.
lava.
It's so cold. You have no
just
idea.
beat up the floor then.
I have my air conditioning on. In my room.
But my blanket's so thick that I can't bring them up onto my chair.
I have my air conditioning on in my room.
Yeah, you would.
Alright, can we continue the session?
I don't know. Can
Amateur?
Anyway.
Oh, I take it she's looking for a new champion after Adani abandoned her.
Who is that?
Iomade.
Who is what? Adani or
Yeah,
Iomade?
Jaeger failed his religion check.
I have a
Bro
plus.
has a plus
I have a
one to
plus
religion.
1 to religion. Okay. All right.
I think he rolled a natural 19 too and still failed because it was.
Skill issue, Ben.
What's the actual name? I forgot what her actual, like, what she's the deity of.
Valor,
Justice.
honor, justice, good.
Okay, so what I
The
thought,
sun.
I just wanted to
No,
know.
not the sun.
No,
Wait, but none of that represents Jaeger.
Why
that is
everybody
true.
goes
know
None
him.
of that represented
British?
Adani either, though. So maybe she's had a thing for a redemption story.
Anyway,
She's got a thing for redemption.
who is Iomade or who is Adani?
I did not recognize the symbol.
It's a symbol of Iomade. She is a goddess of valor, honor, justice, things of
Etc.
that ilk.
It's almost like the GM said that.
Who? I'm. Ooh.
Oh.
What's this voice in the sky? Ben, what, do you respond?
Actually,
I didn't hear what you
Yes.
said.
Sorry, I started making monkey noises over you.
Basically explained what who Iomade is.
Oh, I thought you said
they're-
something after that.
No.
Oh, is that...
Ben?
I'm thinking.
He's in the middle
Quiet.
I literally started talking.
Don't be so
and then...
rude.
You fucking dickweed. You dillweed.
Is that his Iomade? Oh. Then why would she want me?
Maybe she has a thing for redemption.
Well, as Orvin said before this, before Adani died, he was supposed to be her champion, or at least someone who worshipped her. I don't remember exactly. My notes were very bad back then.
My journal was lost at some point.
No, I was just dumb.
And when you look at all of us, you are really the only option if she's choosing from us.
What?
That makes me feel so much better.
You're saying I'm not a good guy?
Yeah, screw you, man.
You're saying I'm not a nice guy?
You're
It's
saying I'm
'cause
not
you
honorable?
have
I'll
power.
fucking kill you.
You're saying Soren isn't honorable?
Soren's the most
Soren
honorable.
would deny her.
Rowan, you have one
Lauren would be like, no, go away.
notification.
I have one new notification.
You have a notification.
Oh, on YouTube?
It's
Rowan,
because you
what's the notification?
Jaeger. It's
The Nile
'cause you
Red
have
upload.
Oh, it's the Nile
power.
Red video.
Can Jack talk?
Yeah,
No.
literally.
It's because you have power, Jaeger. And the gods like looking for little pawns who have power.
It's
I
because you
didn't.
have a fat cock.
I didn't have power.
Because your name is
Aren't you the son of a demon or something?
I have nothing from that. I have
Ah,
this, and he
devil.
points to his horns.
So you think.
Guys, I don't think Soren likes the gods.
Really?
I think Soren is not gonna say this.
Soren is
be
crazy.
anti-religious.
Yes.
I just a hunch, just like an inkling of an idea.
But
We
Soren
are
is,
being
like,
chosen
pretty much Kratos.
because we are being
What's his
chosen
name?
because of our path we are taking.
I see.
The gods can't deal with him, so they are looking to those who are working towards dealing with him.
Icewind Dale.
Which
Sorry,
is-
I just read that tab.
Only us.
I sort of just nod my head.
I feel like Ben nodded his head and then realized he can't just do that because you guys can't see him.
Like when I did air quotes
Yeah.
on my end.
You're not entirely wrong.
He's entirely right.
Oh, I got an idea.
Oh, I
Are we,
still
like
spelled
walking to the
Iomade
buffoons
wrong.
right now?
Yeah.
You guys have been in the Bethune for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, we have. Okay.
Yeah.
You damn
The buffoon.
This was the conversation started while you guys were walking there. and
Yeah, I
he
was gonna say like we started this conversation on our way here, so we
Yeah,
probably
I
made
just
it
let
here
you
by
guys
now.
go and skipped the
Yeah.
talking part. It doesn't matter. We talked to the guards and they're like, "Where are we
I
go?"
think. All right. I think. So what else happened in your vision? That is of note that we should know.
So that was about it.
And
Since
did you accept?
Do you accept?
I didn't at the time.
You should really consider it.
That is why I looked at the side of my pistol before before passing out, because the symbol is not there right now. But
Yes. Hopefully, her motives aren't similar to why Erasma chose me.
How could they?
Jaeger, how did you end up getting your injury?
So I have no idea. Soon after that, I woke up in wherever the hell you found me, and
Wherever the
That's-
hells you found me, actually.
Hell is still one plane in itself.
True.
Known as hell.
9 layers of them.
There's 9 layers of hell.
Whoever in the 9 layers you found me, actually.
Actually, we
6
didn't find
houses,
you in
Ethan.
9 layers.
The
I
6
could
houses
not.
you found me.
I could not tell you.
Well, Ron, would I know if she would have done that to him?
Who?
Iomade.
Iomade?
Sure, make a religion check.
I mean, who else would have?
Done what?
The,
to him?
The injury.
the wound is from a faulty teleportation. Whatever means that Iomade used to get you there seemed to only partially work.
Mathel, make a knowledge check. Knowledge
Knowledge what?
Arcana.
Arcana? Man, I'm really bad at Arcana.
Reese, you can too as well.
You know that for
Oh,
sure, Sora.
31.
I do.
37.
Yes.
Okay. Reese, you know this. Mathel, you do not. It's a failure, but I'm not going to do dubious knowledge because someone else figured it out. You think
I know
about
that-
it for a
no,
moment.
sorry.
You realize, what were you doing at the exact moment that that was happening? You were teleporting through a tree. And if Iomade teleported him to you, teleporting through a tree
Fun.
might have caused that. That's a theory that you can think of.
That's kind of funny.
I
Wait,
think
we
it's
could
entirely
use
fine.
that. We could use that.
It's a weapon.
We could
I
use
have
that as a
the-
weapon.
Wait. Yeah,
I
dude.
have teleport.
we get Asmodeus to teleport to us, and then we're
As we're
teleporting
teleporting
as we're teleporting.
And
Oh
then,
my
oh
God.
no, he gets an arm injury.
Yeah.
Hey, that's one less arm that he can use against us.
He can grow more arms.
Nah.
He's like, God.
He is a deity. He is not confined by the same mortal.
Yeah, well, I believe that I am my own
He's not
deity,
confined by
bro.
this stupid mortal coil that we live in.
Yeah. He's actually trying to
Anyway.
destroy that. That's like the whole thing.
That's the whole, yeah,
That's
that's,
like the
that's
whole
all the
campaign.
plot of the campaign.
Bro, and Soren would like to believe that he is his own god.
Okay. Well,
So-
Soren can continue to like to believe that.
Don't say that in the Christian church. It'll kill you.
Asmodeus is trying to become the Christian god.
So,
Alright.
So he just wafers ready.
Your injury may have come from Iomade teleporting you to us as we were teleporting out of Zor's.
That makes a lot of sense.
everyone just goes, oh.
Oh, I had the same idea. I had the same idea.
No, I didn't
You
have
just
the
said it.
same idea.
You just said it
actually.
before me. You just said
I
it before
didn't.
me.
No, I didn't have the same idea actually because I didn't roll well
Guys,
enough.
stop fighting. It was clearly my idea.
Shut up.
Wait, how did you know?
Huh?
How did you know?
Ask it in character.
Well, no, because
How did I know? Because I'm just better than you.
I assume that some of the many things that Jack has been DMing Rowan may one of those may have had something to do with that. I don't know, many things.
I wouldn't ask how Reese knows.
You're always DMing like, then why would you ask how he knows? He's also an arcane caster that is intelligent.
Actually, you're not even arcane, actually.
Dude, that's true. I'm not arcane.
You just know that it's just on your spell list.
I'm the arcane guy.
And usually,
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
Okay.
All right. What's our next step? I guess
We can
I
begin
guess-
walking.
heading north. Heading back north, seeing as that's where we came from.
We could have just done
Well,
that from the beginning.
should we not
That's
check
not
in?
what I said.
Should we not check in and say that we've killed the witch, but also we're not able
That
to
would
find
be a
her?
good idea.
I do have the head still.
We haven't done that.
Maybe we should we tell them we talked to someone? No, I
Actually,
don't
you
say. I
gave-
don't.
I
I do not.
I think you left the head of the mosquito witch with Zor.
No, I didn't.
No.
She told
I
me she
don't
had no
want
idea what
this.
to do with it, so I just took it back.
Like, I have no need. Like, why? You're just giving me. Like, it was so strange. Like, why? What
I wanted to get rid of it. I don't know what to do with it.
do it to the people.
Who?
People of Murdican.
Anjulu
should
is still
also
somewhere
try
out
and-
there.
Yeah, I was
Anjulu's
just
out
gonna
there
say,
somewhere.
Nah, rip my
We should
guy.
also try and see if there has been any sightings of Angelou.
Who?
You mean who?
Someone brought us to Murdikin. And
Again,
He's actually.
Yeah,
He's a Tengu.
I'm gonna say the name of this place either wrong or differently every single time.
Murdican?
I either say Mirdikin, or I just mess up the name entirely.
It's just Murdican.
Mirjadin?
It's just Murdican. G is silent. Murdikin.
Mirgajin?
I swear to God. Murdican.
Mordegoth?
Okay,
Murdican.
I think Mount Gelmir.
Gelmir?
Anyway, I think
Lavender?
I think before we do Labradorus,
Lavender.
Fred Flintstone.
I think before we do this,
Yes. Before we leave, we should let these people know that the mosquito witch was dealt with.
Alright. Who do we talk to?
I suppose we could just tell.
Martarin is a good place to start. Who?
Who?
I swear to God.
You caught me. You beat
Bro,
me
you
to
can't
it,
just
Ron.
you can't just throw names out here. We don't remember anything.
Martarin. They were the Balra that you spoke to before heading out.
So I was just about to say, like, maybe we could probably start with the Bethune and tell someone here, like.
The buffoons, yeah.
Before we
No, we're the
do
buffoons.
that
They're the
real quick,
buffoons.
Orvin,
Wait,
Yes.
Oh, can I get a? Can
Yes.
I get
What do you need me to say?
tell her
Still,
that,
please.
that we're okay. And see if her and Miracle are okay. That's the most important part.
I will sit down and I will put my hands together.
Also, if you can fit it in there, probably say where we are.
We're past the Outlands. We're about to go into a desert made of black sand and kill a bunch of and fight a bunch of cultists. Wish us luck.
I need you to pass on a message for me.
I need you to pass on.
Tell Miracle I'll bring her a gift.
I will then focus on Sanru. And
Focusing
say,
on another man's wife, fiance.
we are doing fine.
You didn't say.
You know who it's from.
Doing fine.
You're gonna recognize my voice.
No, it's not even. If you use sending, they know who the sending comes from.
Really?
Well, not necessarily. They don't
At least
know
I'm
who you
pretty.
are.
I'm pretty sure Well, oh my god.
No, it does not know who you are.
Oh, it doesn't in this game?
Nope. One creature with whom you are familiar. You send a creature a mental message of 25 words or fewer. It can respond immediately with its own message of 25 words or fewer. That's it.
Yeah,
it's the entire
same
spell.
as D&D.
We are heading to the Black Desert.
That's not what I said. What? Damn it, Orphan.
Swear to God.
From
Also, is someone counting?
I'm counting.
You can tell
Okay.
because
I
he's
told
going.
you what
"Ah!"
the most important part was, and you completely followed
You
up with something she has no
He
idea about.
literally goes, the most important part is make sure they're okay.
A second.
Keep going.
You
From
the homies?
the Renaissance Wilds.
She doesn't have.
Keep going. Don't say anything, Ethan. Let him go. Let him go.
Though you may not know where that is. How are you?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ! I swear to God. I swear to God. The most important part is you make sure she and Miracle are okay.
I understand Orphan's dumb. It's not this dumb.
Is that it?
Does he say maybe this is Orphan or like?
I kind of lost count of my word count, so I ended it.
Okay.
I swear to God. You are so unreliable.
Is this Orvun?
Maybe next time just write
Shut
it
up!
down and then let him read it.
Is this Orvun? I don't know what any of that means. But I'm hoping you're all staying safe. Words. We're still in Hellspawn. But it's different, and
That doesn't sound good. Okay. What, Wyatt?
Orphan?
Hello? He said that was the
I
end.
said end.
He literally said
I
end.
I honestly didn't hear end.
You also didn't hear Mathel's instructions, so.
I followed the instructions.
No, absolutely not. You didn't. But keep going. I'm here for
You
it.
did not.
At all. But well, let's keep going.
Instructions were,
Shut up.
tell
I
them
don't need to
how
know what
we
the
were-
instructions were. Keep going. Currently, you are the only one who knows what I just said.
Yes.
It's gonna stay that way.
They're still.
Respond.
They're still in Hellspawn.
They're dead.
But she says things are different.
Did she sound okay?
She
Not
sounded
really.
confused.
Not.
You sounded
yeah.
confused. It's almost like I
She-
didn't tell her who I was sending the message. Or
She was-
explain anything.
Confused. So I don't really know.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's like sending you have to speak out loud, right?
No, not
Or no.
necessarily.
No? Okay. Sorry. I don't cast sending in this game. I cast in 5th edition.
5th edition is the same.
Yeah, we usually do it
is?
with saying out loud though. Most people usually home roll it that way. As like as part of the verbal component.
Yeah.
Really did not follow the instructions you were given.
Can I, please, can I see the map, the updated one?
He pulls out the do you mean the giant one or the
No, the
small one?
small one that we found in the desert.
All right, and then I'll take that one out and I will unroll it and hand it to Mathel.
Mathel,
Or
you
just
look at
look
it.
at it.
Everything seems to have remained the same since when you last looked at it.
So TFR is still taken by the Heinlein thing, right?
Did you just say Heinland?
Heinland.
TFR?
Dude, just stop it.
Wasn't
Don't fall.
TFR taken by
Oh, Tiafara. I thought you
Yeah.
were saying TFR. I'm like, what?
No.
Is he trying to make an acronym
TFR.
of my own thing? Oh, yeah. Tiafara, yes, is no longer. I mean, it's still on the followed border of the other one, yes. And the rest are shattered.
Yeah, just to be safe, I will also unroll the big one. If we assuming there's room.
There's probably room.
Yeah.
And just check to see if anything's changed on that.
Nope, same placement of everything.
Alright.
Orphan, would you be able to send another one, just to make sure that they're okay?
I only prepared it once.
My God, you're so useless.
You're the worst. You are
You don't
actually
follow
the worst.
instructions at all. The most important part is to make sure they're okay.
How are you?
How are you?
Just snuck in right at the very end there. Doesn't say who it's from.
Yeah,
Doesn't explain.
Tell ton of useless information.
So,
we're in the Arena
rather than
Wild,
dealing with
heading north
this-
to the Black Desert.
Keep
All
going.
right.
to the desert from the Arista Wilds.
Keep going.
Anyway,
you can make fun
we
of him
go-
after the session.
We bring the skull of the mosquito witch to.
It's not.
I've already forgotten the name again.
Who? There's a number of people you could bring it to.
I know. I'm scrolling.
Is Ben here?
Benjamin.
Yes.
Okay.
Dealing
We
with
would. Boy,
I just saw he was muted, so I wanted to make sure.
Dennis.
Oh, what is the name? No, my notes, they suck as usual.
We're going to the buffoon.
You're in the buffoon.
We're going.
Yeah.
No, we're going to the buffoon.
No, we're already there too. We're in a group.
Shut up.
What am I doing? Notes. Alright, well, I apparently didn't take good notes. Thank you, earbuds. Now is a perfect time for you to start dying. Alright.
Martarin?
Let's find someone that we can bring the head to. And, hello? Anyone gonna respond to that?
I'm here.
Hi.
But
I
I'm not the one
don't
who needs to respond.
Rowan,
Yes, yes.
I
yeah,
understand
I
that.
agree.
I'm talking to the other 4
I
people that are in
agree.
the call.
Soren, you have the head, yes?
Jack.
Jack fell asleep.
Huh?
Not you.
Hello, are you here?
Yes. I have the head.
Oh my god. Jack,
Did you fall
what are you
asleep?
doing?
Sorry, I was distracted.
By what?
My what?
Nothing.
Well, no. What were you distracted by?
You can't force anything out of me.
We are not continuing. What was so important that you
I
had
got
to...
a message from someone, alright?
Uh-huh.
Who?
Hmm?
Whom?
Your mother.
Okay.
Anyway, Breeze will go and he'll find one of the folks at the Bethune and ask ask where we can find someone to present this to the head.
I don't know what you mean. You just go out and just walk?
Fine. Yeah, he's gonna go look for someone.
Okay. Reese, you leave the room.
I follow.
Okay, Mathel follows. You guys look
I
around.
follow Mathel.
Okay. Soren follows.
I push
Yep.
I push Soren so he can't follow me.
I push Mathel
Shut
so he
up.
falls and breaks his neck.
You guys are looking for someone to...
That's on.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You guys are looking for someone.
Somewhere.
Eventually, you find a random guard. He is a Tokusei individual, wearing the standard Bethune uniform, which is a green leaf-like vest with green pants.
Oh, someone's going downstairs.
Hello. Do you need something?
I take the head out of the bag.
Oh,
We did it. We're done. You're welcome.
What is this?
It's the Mosquito Witch's head.
The children's song?
Yes, the children's song.
Okay. And he kind of reaches out towards it and touches the hair, the greasy, unwashed hair. He picks it up from there and he's like, okay, thank you. I'll inform Martarin. And he goes and he walks away.
Let's skedaddle.
Sorry, I would have
Wait,
said
no,
something.
we need a
before
reward
that someone
first.
was coming downstairs.
Do you remember why you were doing this?
We need a reward first.
Do you remember why you were doing this?
We need a reward
No.
first.
Do you remember why you were doing this?
We did it because they said they would give us.
Hold on, 1 second.
They said they wanted us to do it for a
No, it's because we killed Angelo's entire party.
Yeah, but they were like,
I think they understood that it's just kind of this bit where we know we understand it, but we're like, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
but they were like,
Yeah, let's go get a reward.
do it, because you need to.
Because you're so much better than us, and we worship you. You're so much stronger. Please,
Yes.
please help us. you're so big and strong and smart and charismatic and not very healthy and wise. And
All
I'm
right.
very healthy.
So,
so,
what do you guys do now?
We
Wait for the person there that we're going to get.
I still can't. My brain is just shutting down. I don't know. I suppose.
You guys are just standing there in the Buthoon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
wait. I'm gonna ask. Before the guard leaves,
he left ages ago.
Damn it.
You can't just be like,
My
he
God.
left and you can't just like 15, 20 minutes later, like in real time go, oh yeah, I'm gonna ask that guard. Like, no, you should thought like he's coming, like someone's coming, so you can
Guys, can we rewind back to that one time we were talking to the Asmodeus?
Can we?
cultists?
Yeah, can we go like?
I
hold
have
on.
something I wanted to say to them.
I gotta go.
Can we go back
like,
to when Adani died?
Yeah,
Like,
I
what
think
I'm
I have a
saying.
solution. I think I know what we can do.
Can we go back to when we fought those Null?
Let's just retcon.
Fosca?
Let's just retcon a couple things.
Let's just retcon like 50 sessions.
So, as you are all standing here in the Buthoon, waiting for Martarin apparently to show up, that is where we're going
Writing
to
that
end.
down. I'm writing that down.
Mika, are you alright?
End tonight's session.
What?
Mika, are you alright?
Why?
Martarin.
Because Chris's brain is shutting down.
It's true.
But also, Ben's not even here. Jack's getting distracted.
I am getting distracted.
I
I'm here.
apologize.
My own
I'm
thoughts distract me.
I apologize.
dealing with some